Hello and welcome everybody to an exciting episode of Curse of Strahd. We are on, actually, I believe it is session 11 now. And I didn't change
Where does the time go?
Yeah. So, okay, some quick little business. We ran Candlekeep, a one-shot, on Thursday this past week, and that was awesome. The group of murder hobos made their way through the adventure, and they barely got away with their lives after an epic ending. So if you haven't seen that yet, you really should. It's at least skip to the ending after, like they do some good murder hoboing throughout, but then the ending was quite awesome, quite shocking, and all that jazz. So if you haven't seen that, check that out. And it was a really fun thing to DM, and having I recommend it for any DM. Having the players not know what was coming was quite interesting. And on that note, a segue, I guess. I'm done playtesting and prepping the next boss battle series. So if you want to play in the epic one shot, then just join the Discord and get in touch this week, and we'll be arranging that soon. This will be our first week without Elcado joining us for sure. We are still looking at options for how to naturally, organically put something else into the story, but we'll see how that goes as things play out. And a special thank you to the folks who are contributing to the stream in chat and with their subs, and even got some bits even last week, so it's pretty amazing. We're really enjoying having you guys there, and you're making the stream a lot more fun and entertaining. Obviously, the players are loving getting advantage and everything, so let's just keep that rolling, I guess. And I guess that's all I have to say, really, except, well, I could talk about tyranny for a second if Pete's not feeling like it. What do you... No? No tyranny right now? No? It's because there's no game tomorrow, and we're all depressed. But yeah, next week, that'll be picking up again on Tuesday, so I'm excited for that. It should be quite good. So last week we had an interesting episode where we followed the story of Cole's arrest and his punishment at the hands of Baron Vargas Vlakovic. With his two hounds at his side, the Baron interrogated Cole for information on Lady Watchter. Having no idea who this Lady Watchter was, and being a Triton, both helped Cole get through the waterboarding that the Baron put him through, without drawing any further suspicion from the Baron. Isaac, the Baron's right-hand man, and Cole bonded while the Baron was away, and both developed sort of a liking for the other in casual conversation. Cole got out of the prison, sentenced to only one night on the stocks for his re-education. When the Baron left him to think about what he had done, Cole was alone for a time at the stocks, quite literally hanging around. A woman who was sent on behalf of Lady Watchter told Cole that the lady would very much like it if their party would stop by her house soon. The woman was gone as quickly as she came, and when the guards returned, they were none the wiser of his secretive conversation. So, in the morning, Cole was freed and gathered his things. He realized that there's only 6.5 pies remaining, and he's one horse down, but the rest of his stuff was returned. And he went to the magic shop where he had been arrested in the middle of the night. It was a small potion shop, and the woman running it drove a hard bargain, offering to discover what magic was contained within the pies for Cole for 20 gold. Feeling tired After not getting any rest all night, Cole returned to the inn where he had left his party. But today's story starts the night before. So just as Cole slipped away into the night to look for this magic shop, the rest of the group who went into the Blue Water Inn grabbed a seat at a long table at one end of the room and started ordering some drinks. Crim and the bartender mixed their signals up as the woman behind the bar was curious about his wings, and Crim took it as something more. When Crim was being wingmanned by Chris, the bartender's husband, a large man in a chef's apron, stepped out from the kitchen and walked up to the bartender, playfully grabbing her butt and kissing her on the cheek. Crim misread the situation entirely and attacked the man with repeated punches and stunned him with a signature stunning strike, before immediately flying out of the bar. Well, not quite immediately, because seeing this happen, the woman reacted in the blink of an eye, drawing her blade and attacking the colorful bird Crim, just as he had punched and stunned her husband. The patrons in the bar have all stood up, and everyone's wondering what's going on. We're in a moment of absolute panic right now as Crim is flying out of the bar at full speed after making his surprise attack, let's say. And so I think I'm not sure what kind of music to play right now. So
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yes.
The to be continued rift.
I'm gonna go
March.
F for Crim.
I'm gonna go with this for now.
Call an ambulance,
No,
but not for me.
Let's go with
Could you share your sound so we can hear it?
Oh, yeah, that could happen. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, so all
I
right.
still can't hear anything.
No, that might be a little bit too unepic for the.
Maybe for like nighttime afterwards.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
how about this?
Did you hand it over to us, or what is going on? Are you still setting the scene?
I was still trying to set the music of the scene there, but yeah. Now we're in the bar. It's been Crim is flying out right now, so whoosh, and
Flap.
breaks through the doors. And I guess you see the patrons around the bar start to all draw weapons.
All right. Chris is going to look around anxiously and say, "Whoa, fellows! He's a bit rusty around the ladies. He didn't really know what was going on. Barely housebroken, actually. If it's no trouble to you, I'll buy you all a round."
What the heck is going on? My husband, are you okay, Erwin? You see Danica here, trying to reach up and like touch her husband's face and bring the color back into his eyes.
Trying to touch it. It's like, I missed.
Well, he's
Is she blind?
He's totally like stunning striked, right? So she's trying to slap his face and get him back into the room because he's been disoriented by Crim's fury of blows. And he's what's the meaning of this? What's going on here? Somebody explain something.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
He's a bit of a bird brain. I think he felt competitive with you and
Right.
Acted out.
And then he ran away, and we don't want any trouble. We just came here for drinks, food, and lodging.
This is a peaceful establishment. You can keep all that out of the door. I don't want to see that bird in here again.
I feel that he feels the same way.
And I will walk up between her friendos here and ask, do you need some healing?
Hey kid, you want to buy some healing?
I suppose. I suppose I could. Now you got me going with the southern accent. Well, I suppose that would be all right. I'll no, you know what? I'll be fine. I just gotta get a drink, and he grabs a big, giant mug of like scotch or something. Well, it's actually wine as well that he pours into there, and it's just in a different bottle. It just looks a little bit like it could be something else, but you see it's wine probably. He drains it and it goes back into the kitchen, and he's like swearing and bastards and sight cocked me out of nowhere. Jeez, you know. I suppose you can eat and then leave, but I don't know if you should be staying here for the night, especially not if he's going to be around again. Who was that again?
That was Krim.
That was Krim. I'm sure you'll find him unmistakable, as he is a 6-foot-tall birdman. I don't think you get many around here.
I'm actually going to give you control over him as well.
Control over Krim. And you hear a thump thump from the roof.
She's like, okay, just give me a moment, please. I'll be right back. I'm just going to check on something. And she sends her. Oh, she goes back into the kitchen for a minute.
I don't know. Do you know what got into him? I have no idea what got into him.
Well, I mean, we were going to go try to make a pass at that bartender, and I guess her lover came out, her husband, is that what it was? And I think Krim got a little competitive.
I didn't realize Aarakocra were so aggressive.
Well, I mean, they're a strange bird, and I don't know much about them myself. But we're learning, and I guess that's important, right?
I guess.
Do we want to chase after him, or should we just let the pigeon fly the coop, as they say?
I feel like he might be feeling a little embarrassed, and maybe we should give him some time to cool off.
I don't believe he's welcome inside here anymore anyways.
Well, I'm just glad they didn't take me up on that free drinks for everybody.
Yeah, especially since don't you not have any gold?
I didn't. I don't. I was a total bluff.
Which means that it would have been my gold.
I'm sure it would have worked out somehow.
I'm surprised he turned down free healing.
Well, I mean,
maybe he's a vampire.
Who knows? Maybe his wife likes a few bruises. I don't know.
Well, she didn't look bruised at all.
But maybe she likes. I don't know. Never mind.
Oh, all right.
All right. The only way I know how to cure a tense situation like this is
it's not
food.
tense anymore.
Oh.
Yep.
He left.
Yep.
I was just trying to calm everybody else down, you know.
Everybody's calm.
Stew on the house for everybody. Anybody who
wonderful.
wants it, yeah. We got some really nice wolf stew happening here, and it's got some.
Wolf, fantastic.
It's quite good actually. If I do say so myself.
Oh no, I'm not concerned about the quality of the stew. It's just that we were nearly mauled to death by a pack of wolves on our way over here.
Really?
Yeah, you seem surprised. Yeah. It seems a bit endemic in this area.
It's not actually that surprising, but I mean, if you're having wolf problems, if you feel like talking to somebody who knows wolf problems, those boys over there at the fore table, they and he points over to this table over here. He's like, those are your wolf hunters. They'll help you out with anything wolf related. They can let you know where to head.
They're obviously
safely.
not doing a very good job.
They come
because
every time they come back.
We nearly got killed.
There's lots of wolves out there, that's for sure.
Oh, I have a question for you before you go back to your duties.
Oh, yeah? You go right ahead.
I was told that there was a person who occasionally comes here that tells stories that he also had a monkey. I'm looking for this guy.
Don't know about a monkey, but we do have a storyteller here, yeah? He's staying upstairs. He's got a room. Been here about, well, I would say about a month. Maybe more. Nice lad.
When does he usually come down to tell stories?
Oh, once a night, twice a day. Depends on his schedule. He's kind of reclusive actually, but for being so talkative. But yeah, he's a nice guy.
Oh, so he's a bit of a performer. He simply just wants to entertain people and then have his own personal life.
Yeah, well, we don't get many, let's say, musically inclined people at this establishment, so I've settled for having the storyteller.
Well, I happen to know a quite capable storyteller and bard whose voice is as melodious as a siren's. And then he's going to put his arm around Myra.
Well, it's something we could think about working out if you'd like to do a little bit of a trial song for my wife.
What do you say, Myra?
I think okay, fine.
She's the one who makes all the decisions about that stuff. I handle the food, she handles the bar. I'll let her know that you've...
Am I open to receive tips during this trial song?
Oh.
Myra, there's like 5 people here in the bar. Oh, I guess there's a pretty big audience.
This is a pretty good crowd.
I suppose
this place.
I suppose it wouldn't be that far out of the realm, but mostly we would probably just pay you with food, drinks, maybe a room. I don't know if you're where are you folks from?
Out of town.
What he said?
Like Kresk or father?
Not from Barovia, out of town.
So you're travelers, are you?
In a sense.
Okay. Every couple times a year, there's a group of folks like you coming through. So most of the time, you're troublemakers. So just make sure you keep the trouble out of my bar, and we'll have no problems.
Yes. Well, we got mixed up with some Vistani, and it's been a tumultuous experience. We're just looking to find our way back to Faerun.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with them Vistani myself. They're the only way I can get good ingredients around here, but at the same time, I think they're trying to drive me out of the wine business.
Oh, how so? What troubles are you having?
Well, I haven't been hearing anything from the winery lately, the vineyard. It's supposed to have a shipment already this week, and nothing's come through. And,
you're running low on wine?
Well, don't advertise that, eh? But yeah, it's there's not much selection of the Dragon Crush left.
How much would you be willing to pay for a gallon of high quality wine right here, right now?
A gallon?
Do we sell? Is that how wine is measured in gallons, or is it?
Yeah, we don't really buy it by the gallon.
All right, we have a gallon of wine.
You keep that to yourselves. That'll go through one round of drinks for the bar. But
well,
we're looking
she did
for
offer to sell it to you. Would you be willing to buy it?
I suppose it's something we could think about. Sure, but I'd have to try it first. But yeah, my concern is actually getting
Midnight,
my
do you
own
want to
shipment.
pour the man a glass?
To kind of take the giant alchemy jug out of the bag.
What do you got there?
So kind of lean in close and say, magic.
I have never seen a wineskin like that before.
Now, how this works, she'll kind of lower her voice, is it pours out a certain amount all at once. So when I say a gallon of wine, it will try to pour out a gallon of wine all at once.
Okay. And he goes back and grabs a barrel that's like got its top taken off, just a small little cask, and he's like,
and she'll kind of like position the jug over the barrel and unstop the stopper that's over the one labeled wine, and it just starts flooring out.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Hey, Danica, look at this. It's got more wine in it than its size is. How's this? What's going on here? He's kind of amazed that.
Bigger on the inside.
Yeah.
Now,
How's
you'd
this
have
possible?
to be a doctor, but who could be a doctor like that to know how it works on the inside?
She'll kind of cork it back up once the full gallon has been poured out and put it back in her bag.
It's not a chamber pot that he got, is it?
They said like a gallon barrel.
It's just like a big barrel that used to have wine in it.
Okay.
And so yeah, he's like
Well, what do you think? Is it worth your coin?
he's like I didn't expect so much. Here, give me a sec. And he grabs a little smaller glass and tries to pour some of it in there. And it's like, all right, let's cheers. That is not bad. That is all right. Yeah, that's worth a few gold. I don't know. I'd probably sell that for. What do you think, there, Danica? Give us a try. And she tries it too. That's good. Maybe we should be growing this. Yeah, well, and you see kids are running around the bar now too, kind of darting under tables and just like playing some kind of a tag game or something with each other.
You let children in your bar?
Oh, he's having a little bit more wine. He's like, yeah, well, those are our kids. That's Brom up in the top there, and that's Bray sitting. Bray, come on out here. Stop annoying the customers. I'm not doing anything, Daddy.
I mean, can we just take care of business?
Yeah. We'll give you 10 gold for the. Well, how much for the jar that has the wine in it?
The jug is not for sale, unfortunately.
And it's
It
empty.
keeps us supplied on our travels.
Well, if you decide to change your mind on that jug, we might be able to do some business on that. But yeah, I'll give you 10 gold for the wine you jumped out.
To kind of just hold out her hand slowly.
And he gathers a few coins from his pocket and slides them across the table. And he's like, hopefully spend it all here tonight, eh?
So kind of take the gold and put it in like a coin pouch and says, "A pleasure doing business."
Right on there.
Well done, Midnight. So you said that your shipment had been lost and you're interested in reacquiring. I mean, this seems like an adequate stopgap for the time being, but it seems like you have more riding on the line than just one night's ration.
Well, exactly. Yeah, we can. I was gonna head out there myself, but I don't want to leave the bar for nothing. It's been a week, but sometimes these caravans they get interrupted and such, and things can go wrong. So I mean, they've been late before, but I don't want to worry myself for nothing.
I mean, it is your livelihood. Maybe you should take a more active interest in it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna probably end up heading out there after the festival, right? But until the festival, we're pretty busy, and I think we got enough wine to supply us for the festival, so should be okay.
Is the winery back? She's whispering to like Chris and Midnight. Is the winery back where we came from?
I have no idea.
I don't know either. I wasn't paying enough attention to wine. I just figured we could use a little bit of money.
But we have a map and it's on that, so we can check it later.
That's true.
Well, is it a pressing issue that you recover this, or is it not?
Oh well, yeah, of course. I mean, if you're willing to head out west, then if you're going out there anyways,
The winery's out west. Yeah, that's where it's. Yeah.
then yeah, if you're heading out there anyways, and you don't care about missing the festival or nothing, it's just a day's trek out that way, and a day's trek back, and it's well, I mean, you're gonna want to make sure you sharpen your sword before you go.
Chris reflects on all the impaled wolf heads that were said to be part of the last festival, and
Yes.
then decides that, well, I think I'll be willing to miss it just this once.
Well, as there's some folks in town, most of the folks in town being mandatory and all, we can't really leave. But if being travelers and all, I can see how that might work out.
What do you mean by a mandatory festival?
Oh, what a Baron! He he's bless the Baron. He's a great man, and he's made us all happier people with these festivals that we don't have any choice but to go to.
I would like to insight check to see if he's really happy with having to go to all these festivals.
Go
Same
ahead.
here. We all have advantage, just so
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say DM advantage. DM advantage. Tuck.
Then everyone else's advantage.
Tuck has advantage, and I'm gonna have to let those go because those.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that game is done.
But Chris,
I
Myra,
will-
and Midnight all have advantage.
I will try to do an insight.
Is it just on this roll, or is it at my discretion?
Just on this roll.
I can mark them off for you, Greg.
I mean, is it really fair for us just to dogpile a roll? Doesn't.
It has to do with the point buy on Twitch. So,
Oh, okay.
and that
So
gets applied to like your next roll.
I'm rolling insight.
Yes, at
If you want
advantage.
to. I got that marked off.
Okay. With Midnight's there, that's enough to see that
Yay!
he's feeling like pretty bitter actually, but he's good at hiding it. He's good at concealing how much this leaves a bad taste in his mouth, saying everything's gonna be all right, you know. The Baron, he likes to instill that, you know, nothing's gonna go wrong. Everything's gonna be all right.
Yes, my good sir. That everything is going to be all right, and we'll look into this little matter, and we'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Well, like I said, it's a few days out, and before you get back, the festival will probably be over. So if you have anything to do with the festival at all, like if you know, I mean, it's going to be an interesting
Nope,
time.
I'm all good on decapitated wolf heads.
Well, this one's the Festival of the Blazing Sun coming up. The Wolf's
That
Head
sounds
Jamboree
terrifying.
was last week.
So what's special about the blazing jamboree?
Well, I don't know exactly, but I think they're doing something in the town square. They're
It's
probably
like a big bonfire.
they're building some kind of an effigy or something out in the town square right now. And well, you see, some folks, me included, we have to do a mandatory festival prep day, which is one of the reasons I can't leave town right now too. But yeah,
An effigy of what? Of who?
I believe it's going to be the devil himself.
Ah,
Like, we're talking about the same devil here, right?
Yeah, you know, the one that
the one up in the castle.
Up on the castle on the hill.
Yeah, that's the one. We don't like to mention names in here, so thank you for being discreet. But yeah, I think
why,
the idea
why
is.
do you have such animosity towards the Count?
Oh well, the Baron is pretty sure that his methods have been keeping the town safe, and I mean we can't really argue with the results, I suppose. For
Right.
the most
So
part.
why the issue?
Well, that's the thing. We can't mention the devil here by name. Baron's rules, part of keeping a town safe.
Who is this Baron?
Oh, he's the burgomaster of Voloki, eh? The Baron Vargas Volokovich. Yes, dear. Would you mind running to the kitchen and doing some more of that stew up for the folks? The hunters look hungry.
You know, Chris
sure,
left,
sure.
or Cole left a while ago. Do you feel like he's found whatever he's looking for, or should we be concerned about him?
I mean, maybe a bit.
He seems like a pretty he seems like a self-starter and able to take care of himself.
Do you think he managed to get himself in trouble yet again?
I would be surprised if he didn't.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I feel like that's a safe assumption.
We just lost Cole on the stream thing there. That's fine for now, though.
I'm sure if he's not back in the morning, we can find him in a jail cell.
Yeah, there are worse places to spend a night, I guess.
Well,
are you saying your friend there was is he not here? Like, are you missing somebody?
He said he went out to go find a shop or something, but I'm pretty sure the shops are all closed.
Yes, he's that blue-skinned fellow. More of a teal. Well, I'm
I'll
sure
have
we
my
can
boys
sort
keep
it
their
out
eye
in the
out.
morning. Yeah.
If the folks have begun missing around here lately, so that's why I piqued up my interest when you said that. So I just wanted to make sure that you find your friend.
Oh, people have been going missing?
Well, more than usual. I mean, the town's mostly safe, but yeah, things have been strange lately. Like I said,
How
our
so
caravan
is
hasn't shown.
strange?
Well, our caravan hasn't shown up yet. I mean, there's a few folks over at the church I was talking to. They seem to be missing some loved ones. Don't know if. See, the thing is, the way Baron has things, you can get arrested and, show up the next day again too. So it's hard to be worried too much with, It might just be something small,
I don't know. I hesitate with churches and lost loved ones. It's been a interesting challenge for us recently.
Oh, I can concur there. I mean, nothing's been easy lately. It's been a tough year. Well, you folks,
You have no idea.
Now that I own this wine, does anybody need a glass, a refill, or anything?
Yeah, I'll take a glass before I apparently am doing a trial song for you.
Oh yes. I have a. We can, if you want, you can do it for the whole bar, or you can, come to the back stables or something, and we can get.
Oh, if your husband gave permission for me to potentially garner tips if it's a decent performance, I guess. And Lord knows we could use the money.
I suppose that works out for me too. Yeah, I'll just have everybody clear a space here somewhere for you. If that works out. And when do you want to do that?
I'll have some liquid libation first.
All right. Well, I'll leave you folks to it, and you come let me know when you're ready, and have a wonderful night, eh?
You too. You as well.
As usual.
Maybe if you see your friend there, I mean, you folks don't seem so unreasonable, so if you see your friend there, tell him to come apologize, and maybe he'll be allowed back in. I was looking at him there. I've never seen. Well, it's been a while since I've seen a bird person.
What? Are there no Aarakocra in Barovia?
Not really. I mean, it's a rare breed, that's for sure. Drew my eye right away.
Well, he did always say he was very beautiful for an Aarakocra.
Well, I'm just not used to seeing the wings so colorful,
Maybe Krim was hitting on the wrong one. Just gonna whisper to Myra.
Who should he have been hitting on?
I mean, that man seems kind of taken by his plumage.
This guy comes out of the kitchen carrying a whole tray of food and stuff and drops it off for the table up here. And they start hooting and hollering. Oh yeah! They're back into the drinking groove. Which reminds me, maybe we do something like this instead. That's kind of hardcore for what we're at.
For avoiding a bar fight.
Yeah.
We're all chill now. I sold them some wine. We're all good.
Yeah, we're back to like normal RPG. RPG town.
RPG maker.
Exactly. So yeah, this guy finishes like he's really just being friendly with the bar and everybody around, and she's gonna come out and tell the people at the table here that they should find new seats, and a couple of them do.
There's like 3 available up here.
Meanwhile, Ireena's just over there like, I have no idea what's going on. Just sitting at the table, all innocent.
Yeah, you guys see her. She's definitely drinking more than usual.
Well, she's had a few days.
She's
We should
had
let her
a
drink.
week. She's had a week.
Yeah. Do you think it's good to let her drink that much? How old is she again?
She's in her youthful 20s.
Okay. So around the same age as Myra. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I know she's been through a lot, but I don't know. Do you think we should stop her?
She's got her arm around this random person's shoulders now.
Yeah,
Maybe
she
we
seems to be
should
having fun. Why not let her
maybe-
have? I mean, we're not her parents, and she's an adult.
Should we sit
Yeah.
with her while you perform, just to make sure?
Yeah, don't let her go anywhere with strangers. She's not great at the stranger danger.
I will kind of just walk
Yeah,
back to the table.
She
and
did
take
sign
a
up
seat.
with us, after all.
Case in point, right there.
So, Midnight, just to clarify, is that supposed to be a 5 days thing still, or 4 days now?
It's 5. It'll be 5 days, but when it hits the morning, it ticks to 4.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys come over to the table, and she's like, so then I shot the thing with my own crossbow. It was amazing. I can't believe it. I killed the wolf.
Hey, Ireena, are you doing okay?
Hey, it's Midnight. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you doing? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Just remember not to drink too much. You don't want to feel sick in the morning.
No, it's fine. This is nothing. I'll be good. And she definitely has a
Drop token.
beer glass token. Where is that? I know I have a beer mug somewhere here. Anyways.
Where is it? It should
There
be
we go.
either near the middle or bottom.
Oh, now she's surrounded by people. Oh no. All right. So Myra will down the rest of her wine, and then she'll go up to, I guess, here. Here's a decent place. And then she'll stand up and say, ladies and gentlemen, I have promised you all a song. My name is Myra Fagan, and I am a wanderer from the mist. Without further ado, I could use your assistance.
They call her the Mist Maiden.
Am I the Mist Maiden?
I thought that's
You
the
are
name
now.
we're working on. I'm just trying to be your hype man, Myra.
Oh, thanks. I've never had one of those before. I'm usually my own hype man.
Yes, presenting the Mist Maiden.
Appreciate the backup.
And then when he raises his hands like that, he's gonna accidentally use minor illusion to create like swirling mists, like wrapping around her.
Couple people in the bar back up, like, what the heck? What's going on here? Oh,
Scaring the bar
that-
patrons.
That's just her magic. She will beguile and entrance you. Prepare for a scintillating experience that only the most decadent of nobles have enjoyed.
I should travel with you more often.
You don't really have a choice at this point.
Also true. All right. And but yes, if you all could assist me, I need some little help with the beat of my song. You may be familiar with this beat. It'll go. So can you guys keep doing that over and over again?
All right, Chris is going to be doing that.
can we do that for
Following
real?
along. Is that what it is? Is that what we're doing?
Little slower.
Yeah.
Slower.
Yeah. We're not going to be able to get that to synchronize on.
Yeah.
Ever.
Synchronize on Zoom. So I'll just do it because I've been
Okay.
practicing it. Anyway, so I wrote this song because, well, we sometimes have a little bit of trouble with our torches. So here we go. Bring on your forces of darkness. Bring on the fogs that chase us. Cause when you get lost in the shadows, I'll be the fire beside ya. Be the light that guides ya. No, that's all I have right now.
Okay.
Everybody in the bar is like, yeah! Keep going! Woo!
Tips are greatly appreciated.
That was amazing. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. You're hired. Actually, everybody give me perception checks.
We have advantage, I think. Let me check who has advantage real quick. There is
I keep on going through
advantage
my real
on
dice.
there's
Midnight.
advantage on Myra and Midnight. Cole is not here.
Yeah, Midnight and Myra from Unit Charge.
Thank you, Uni.
Thank you. All right. And you said this is perception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Myra and her wisdom checks.
Okay.
Well, don't we get a performance to see how she did?
No, well, I
What
mean,
if I rolled a nat 1? That would be so bad.
And they already clapped.
I was giving you the help action.
well, you can definitely roll performance to see if it's better than awesome already, because it is awesome already. You can't fail this performance check. But yeah, you don't get any extra bonus.
Does Chris need to roll perception as well?
Chris can roll perception, yeah.
I'm
Please
not
do
really
better
paying
than us.
attention, but
Well, I mean, it's just if you're looking around the room at all, seeing like people clapping and stuff, because you're standing
I got
there.
a 14.
And you actually see at the top of the stairs, there's an old man creeping on the performance as well, and he's
Looks normal.
He's clapping and grooving, and but you hadn't clocked him in the bar before yet.
Okay, so I go over to the old man and I talk to him. Where is he?
He's up on the stairs.
Up past
Here.
the top table.
So people like mingling now after the
Yeah,
and
it's
she's
like,
moving on to her next number. Okay, so I go up and talk to him. What do I see when I look him over? Is there any interesting, unique identifiers about him? Does he have a loot?
He does not have a loot. He's kind of a well put together old man. He's basically just leaning on the bar or leaning on the edge of the stairway there. Not really sure if he's going to go downstairs or not, but he wanted a good view of the bar, so he came down and kind of just took a glance, because he's wearing like nice cut fitted clothing, and like he doesn't look like he's a commoner necessarily. He's got some flair to him.
Does he look like he's kind of an outsider in Barovia? He doesn't wear the common attire?
Yeah, he kind of looks like he stands out. That's why I said you might notice him standing there on the stairs, because he does have a nicer look than a lot of people here. He's wearing fine cut clothing and.
Okay, I have a 10, and I've been going with a few coins in it, through copper in it, and just like kind of shaking it, seeing if I get any donations. I go up to him and I shake it. It's like, what did you think of the Maiden of the Mist? Clang, 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 clang. Like and subscribe.
Well, son, that was something else. I can't believe I haven't heard music like that in years. Here, definitely. And he pulls out a full gold piece and drops it in.
I catch it and put it in my pocket.
It's like,
Poor Myra.
you make sure she gets that, eh?
Oh yes, I put the lodge coinage in my pocket so they don't get lost.
Smart guy.
What can I say? Thank you. Well, you don't look like you seem to be a man of sophistication and travel. You seem to be a little bit bigger than this town. If you don't mind me inquiring, where are you from? We are also outsiders, as you may have noticed.
Ah, yes. Well, I've been here for probably close to a year now, but my name is Rictavio, the storyteller extraordinaire.
Rictavio?
We have heard stories about you. Well, my name is Chris Cooper, and well, I guess as a group, we are the Mist Wardens, and we've been traveling from town to town, and we've been trying to keep this young maiden safe. And then I gesture over to the sloppily drunk Ireena, who is no doubt telling some guy how big of a hot dog, a bratwurst she can swallow.
So,
Yes, she is quite the treasure.
so Rictavio give me an insight check while you're talking to him to see if you can pick up what his reaction to your words, because you see that he does kind of have like he looks over at you at a certain point, and you don't know exactly what it means, but he gives you a look of sort of recognition.
Okay, I rolled a 9.
Yeah, like I said, you don't know exactly what it means, but he gives you a look of recognition when you start to talk about Ireena.
I see that you recognize the young woman. Yes, as I said, she is quite a treasure. She has been under duress as of late. It seems the forces of darkness have allied against her and have shown her no rest, as she is assailed nightly by creatures that I fear to describe.
Well, I don't recognize the woman, but that sounds like a tale of tragedy. Maybe something that I could write about.
Well, certainly. And you're welcome to accompany us. We can always use the skilled pin of another performer.
Oh, well, I was going to come down and do my my rounds for the night and earn my keep here, but I see that there's already a performer, so I'll leave
Yes,
that
sorry
to you.
about that. We were kind of stepping on your territory, and seems like we've run their pockets dry already. Here, and then I hand him the gold coin back for your troubles.
Oh, well, I mean, no, I couldn't possibly. That is for the performance. I respect performers beyond all else, so she deserves that and more. Quite good, actually.
Oh, yes. Well, as I said, none the finer in this land. Well, would you care to speak with the others? I'm sure they would love to meet somebody as worldly as yourself.
I'm more of a recluse myself when I'm not needed to do my storytelling, so I think I'll probably retire for the night if I don't have to be working at all. She's got that covered, so I don't think they'll be needing my services tonight. But I'm sure that...
So, do you work out of compassion for the people here, or is it out of necessity for your own means?
Well, I'm a traveler. I like to make my way around. You know, don't like to stay in one place too long, but for the time being here, I don't really have anywhere else to go for the next little while, so I'm going to make the most of this stay, you know?
Well, you are as elusive as a fox, sir.
Yes, I've learned a few tricks in my many years, but yeah, I'm sure that we'll run into each other again. You have a good night, lad.
Does Myra see that conversation going on?
Probably, but you're still performing, right? You're still doing some...
kind of. She's playing her lute, but if she sees that conversation going on, she'll cast message to Chris and be like, "Hey, Chris, Myra, ask him about the monkey, or if he knows an entertainer with a monkey."
I just look at him. It's like, well, he obviously heard it if we're across the other side of the room.
No, I cast message, so only you can hear it, you can respond back to her. Only I can
hold on, good sir. I'm getting a message. No, just shut up. All right. Oh, she wanted me. Yes, she wants to know if you know a monkey.
He's walking up the stairs while you hold on, good sir, and he does one of those like stop at the top of the stairs things. He's about to walk down the hallway, and he's like, "A monkey? No, that's crazy. and
What
walks
is a
away.
monkey? What is a monkey? By the way, so do you know what? All right. Well, good night.
What is a monkey? I don't even know how to respond to that. Most, I guess you don't have zoos, right? So
Not in Faerun.
Yeah.
Not in my podunk little hamlet where I was just a cooper and formerly an orphan.
Okay, I'm gonna do a nature check, Chris, to see if you know what a monkey is.
I'm gonna feel really stupid if I know what a monkey is now.
Chris still does not have any advantage.
I would say that's like you sort of have an idea about what a monkey is, but it's not the right animal.
Oh yes, they're the ones with the leathery wings that fly around and can spit venom.
It's like I don't have a monkey. No. And he walks down to his room. He walks all the way down above the bar and over to this side of the because there's a stairway or a walkway above the bar here. And he walks into the room down here.
Okay, is Myra done performing?
Yeah, she's pretty much she did a few songs. How much money did I earn in tips?
Roll a D20 and a D10. And that's your
a
goal.
D20 and a D10.
That's your goal.
Yay for earning money session.
D20 and a D10.
Ooh.
I can take that. 23 gold pieces.
If it is what that's rolled for.
22 now. One's in Chris's pocket.
Why?
Chris is gonna come back and see the big pile of gold in front of her, like, Myra, I got this gold. Oh, I see.
Well, no, in your tin.
It's in the tin.
In the tin
throughout the bar. Yeah. You're the one with all the gold.
Oh no.
Do they only pay in gold?
Well, it's become in silver bit or copper bits and everything. Works out to be 23.
I'm a really good bard, okay?
Works out to be 23 gold.
Okay, so Chris comes back with a shit-eating grin on his face, and as Myra's sitting at the table, he takes the 10 and flips it upside down in front of her, like chink, and you hear the rattle change, and then he withdraws it quickly, and then this big old pile of silvers and gold slough out onto the table. I'd say it's a pretty good night.
That was a pretty good night. I feel like we should mostly pool our resources. What are you guys thinking? I'm going to go over to the table where the rest of the party is. Sorry.
And this guy's trying to follow you as you walk away.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And
he comes up to
turn around and be like, "What?
Why are you following us?" Oh, he wants an autograph. Here, and he gives her a piece of parchment.
That was the most beautiful song I've ever heard, and I just want to say I miss my mother. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
He gave He gave you another piece of gold.
Oh. Well, okay. Well, I won't say no to that. Okay, apparently he's just a fan.
Did you give him his autograph?
He didn't want it.
Does he know what an autograph is?
Probably not.
I don't know if I know what an autograph is.
Well, people sign books all the time. I'm certainly you've read.
That seems like an awful waste of parchment.
Well, I mean, I suppose you're right. It is a waste. Well, anyways, great night. Great job singing. And, I don't have anything else left. I was just going to hit the hay, as they say.
Well, yeah, I could use a night of rest. Thank goodness for this pie and it's keeping some of these nightmares away.
Maybe we'll find coal in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know. It is a little concerning, and maybe we should go after Krem. I mean, did you guys hear that thunk on the roof? Do you think that was maybe Krim landing on the roof?
I think he probably made a nest up there.
Hmm.
And actually,
You
on
do
that
hear some
note,
dunk, 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 dunk.
on that note, let's go to Krim for a second. Some of you probably won't be able to see. Oh, weird. Oh, because Krim doesn't have night vision. Yep. So Krim's on the roof there, and if he wants to pull out a torch to see it all, then he can see a little bit better.
So people are just totally blind when they go out at night?
Well, he's got 5 feet of dark vision still.
Okay. Like he's just on top of the building, and I imagine it's a thatched roof or straw.
So you see actually a shingled roof, and there seems to be sort of I don't know why this is doing like this, but let's see if I can just get rid of this. Yeah, there. There is a sort of a loft entrance full of hay that you see up there.
That's suspicious. He would be wondering why there's hay on the top of this inn. But then groundwalkers are awfully silly and do a lot of unnecessary things. So I guess he'll go in there and see if it's a suitable place to nest for the night.
It looks absolutely wonderful. It's basically exactly what he dreams of sleeping on.
Oh, well, this is obviously a trap. So then he's going to leave and then go find a nearby tree and then kind of poof up his feathers and tuck his head under his wing and go to sleep for the night.
Right on. And he does hear caw from another bird on the roof.
But he's going to caw back. He's going to be a little territorial.
Then we go back to here for a minute, and the guys here, they're starting to at this table here, they're starting to call it a night as well, and you hear them talking about tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. Tomorrow's going to be great. We're going to kill more wolves than we ever have before, eh, brother? And they're doing a big, like, they're getting really drunk and being really loud, excited about their big day tomorrow. And these guys here at the center table are really making their moves on these other two girls. Things are starting to wind down.
Oh, am I one of the only sober people in this bar?
No, it seems like a break from established canon, honestly.
Ireena's like, I can't believe you're more sober than me.
I can't believe it either, Ireena. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? Are you making sure to hydrate between glasses? That's important, or you'll feel terrible tomorrow.
And she falls over in her chair.
Take her word for it. She's a professional.
Oh, she fell out of her chair.
It's good.
Pat calls the kettle black.
Mm-hmm.
Close one.
Yeah, you gotta shift that blame. You know, it's an important part of being an addict.
What now?
You hear the bartender. All right, kids, time to go to bed. Get up there. It's time. No more screwing around. Time to go to bed. You're done for the night. Go to your rooms. Oh, fine, Mummy. All right, love you, Mum.
Are those kids?
Yep.
Yes.
They've been
Their
running
tokens
around.
may look ugly, but they are still kids.
They've been running around the bar and hiding under tables and stuff like that all night.
Oh, he looks very...
That does not look like a normal child.
It's the older brother Brom and the younger brother Bray. And throughout the night, you did pick up the names of the bartender, Danica, and the cook, Erwin. And Erwin says to you, all right, so it's about time to know, because we're going to be shutting the doors soon. You guys going to be staying for the night, or are you going to be finding your own place, moving along?
If you'll let us stay here, I feel like here would be a good place to stay.
Yeah,
Yes.
rooms are 1 gold for the night, each room.
All right. And how many beds are in each room?
Most have just the 1, but there's one with 2.
Okay. I think we'll take then. I don't know. Should we get Cole a room?
I'm not. Well, it's getting pretty late. I'm not sure he's coming back.
He's a grown man. He can take care of himself.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, midnight. I know you don't do beds per se, but do you want a room?
I don't particularly need one, but it'd be easier to stay in one.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll take 3 rooms if you have them.
I need a room too. It's good.
Oh, Ireena and I will take the double room if you have it.
Yeah, we will. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so that'll be
Yeah,
three gold.
Yeah, we will.
3 gold for the
All
night
right.
then. And
So,
go ahead. Yeah.
and so she'll pay the 3 gold out of the money that she got.
Looks like you made out quite nicely for yourself tonight, dear.
I did. Thank you for allowing me to perform.
The storyteller that we have here most of the time, he's upstairs. He's not as sociable as you, and I don't think the folks like him as much either. So it's just been nice to have music. That was wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, well, happy to bring some joy where I can, I guess.
But I hope you have a wonderful stay in our humble abode. And if there's anything you need in the night, just knock on the big door there at the end of the hall, and that'll be me and my husband. And so, yeah.
Will do.
If you guys are done for the night, then you can go up to your rooms, and you see this table still celebrating that they're and talking about how, like, betting how many wolves they're gonna kill tomorrow. And these guys both take their women and head off to their home. They're just here for the drinking. And yeah, so that's pretty much where we'll fade to black for the night. Unless there's anybody else has anything else.
That should be it.
Alright. So the next morning,
Tick down numbers.
you guys have all finally leveled up.
Yay! ASI!
Having found a place to stay in Vallaki.
Okay, I need a minute to level up. But
I probably need all of like 2.
Do we just want to level up over the break?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what we'll do. You guys have all leveled up. And so if you come down in the morning, you'll see for breakfast or something like that, you'll see the cook here moving around, he's bringing people eggs and stuff. He's, taking breakfast orders. Like, you guys having a good sleep last night?
Yes, I feel as right as rain.
Okay, I had a piece of pie yesterday. So does the effect still last today, but it'll be over tonight?
Yeah. So tonight, last night, you had a little bit of a disturbing dream, but it was you could tell the pie helped. And as you wake up today, you're feeling a little bit just sad, even though you had a pretty good day yesterday. You're just a little bit sad, and you're pretty sure that if you had some pie, you wouldn't be wouldn't be that hard of a day today.
All right. And do I still have temp pee.
Not from today, because you don't have any pie in you.
Got it.
Yeah.
So Mira's just kind of like pushing her food on the table with her fork.
What's the matter, Myra? You don't seem very hungry.
This doesn't,
Oh, we got a.
this isn't what I want. You know where you have those cravings and, you want something really particular and
Yes, I
then
do.
you don't have it.
Yeah, I had that when I stopped drinking for a bit, and really wasn't worth the trouble.
Oh, this is more of just like, it's like when you really want chocolate and you can't get chocolate.
Well, what is it that you want?
Pie.
Oh, are we out of them?
Cole took them, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I went out to our horses this morning when I first woke up and looked in my saddlebags where I put the pie, and the pies weren't there, and Cole is gone.
Well,
and so are the pies.
Perhaps I can make some quiche. Would you like some quiche? That can be quite delicious.
I don't know, that maple nut pie just sounds so good right now.
Okay. Well, I cannot fix this, and as a man, that makes me feel very confused. And so I'm just going to disengage and read the paper.
I heard you talking about pie, and we might. I make the best little apple crumble that you've ever had. Here, try this. Should solve the problems.
So I'll eat a piece of the apple crumble pie. Does it solve my problem?
It doesn't taste anything like the pie you were expecting.
It's really good. She'll continue to eat the pie because she feels
it's like when somebody gives you
obligated to eat the pie now.
It's like white chocolate versus milk chocolate or whatever. It's like this isn't. This is the same, but it's not the same.
Right. So she's just eating the pie. I'm kind of sad.
Okay.
Sad pie eating noises. Yum num num num. This is delicious.
Yep. Basically. Are you okay, Myra? I mean, ow, my. Is it bright in here?
Myra will slide over like her plate, which I assume has like normal breakfast fare that's not the pie. She'll keep eating the pie because pie is delicious, even if it's not the pie. She'll slide over the breakfast plate and be like, how you feeling there? You got quite sick last night.
Just turn down the lights are getting bright. I'm good. Just keep it.
Water will be your best friend today.
She looks over at midnight.
She'll kind of take out just a normal jug that has like a good amount of water and just kind of like pour her a cup of water.
Thank you. And you see her like dying inside. Just in her own world right now.
So Mira's over here eating pie. Ireena's over here.
It's probably coming up on, let's say, just about 9 o'clock. And right about that time is when Cole's finished at the magic shop.
In walks Cole, maybe. Don't know if he's muted still.
I think Krim would have been an early bird and seen Cole walking through town and kind of swoop down, match his gait, and say, friend Cole, how was your night? Did it start with a fright?
Is he
So,
muted?
Pete-
No,
Can
I'm
you-
not muted. I can't get into the building.
You're in there for like
Oh.
a second.
Well, Krim spotted you coming towards the building and flew down to meet you out front.
Oh, Krim did. Okay. Okay. No, I got locked up.
Yes. That is sad. Cole, Krim did not do well. Krim found Nate, but she was taken. Krim tried to fight to show he was strong, but they did not like Krim. But that is not wrong.
Wait a minute. Are you saying I missed a bar fight?
It wasn't really a fight.
Oh, thank you, strange voice on the wind.
I can't tell you guys are supposed to be inside or outside.
They're outside right now.
Okay, gotcha.
Not bar fight. Krim just see a pretty female, and she like Krim, and Krim say hello, but then he dealt a blow to her mate. So I flew away.
Oh, I see. Well, Krim, the ways of humans are a little bit different than they might be for your kind. So,
Oh, that's what they're called? Humans? I thought they're different than you?
oh yes, they are. They're very different. They have these weird traditions that I don't understand either.
I don't like them. It's
Yeah.
a very strange world we are in.
Sometimes I don't like them either, but
So you are like a bird of the sea? You live down under
more like a fish of the sea,
with the fishies?
maybe a chicken of the sea.
Well, we have many in common. And here, you are feathered friend to Krim. And he'll pull out one of his breast feathers and hand it to you.
Thank you. And I'll pull out some seaweed and hand it back and say, taste this. You might like this.
Mmm, delicious. Nom nom. I am
That
vegetarian.
It sounds like you're pretty hungry.
Yes. I found squirrels in the forest, and I ate them.
I thought you don't like meat.
I am a vegetarian.
Do you know what a vegetarian is?
It is the thing that the landwalkers say is good.
Oh, it's not a religion. You know that, right?
What is?
It is a person that only eats plant life.
Ugh. Why?
Some people don't eat meat.
I don't. People are strange.
I
Cool.
know. They don't eat grubs. They don't eat meat.
What a savage backwater world this is.
I agree. It's the dry breathers, I tell you. They're a little out there.
Perhaps we keep each other's backs safe. Friends of feathers flock together. And we will keep an eye on these strange ones that do not know how to live.
Very well. So what happened when you started the bar fight? You said you flew out?
Oh, was not fight. Was mating ritual.
How'd that go for you?
Did not go well. They did not respect the Kutara, and I initiated fight proper, but they all turned on me. I think they all part of same nest. Maybe all share same mate.
You left the rest of the group in there after you hit somebody?
Well, I started the Kutrama, and then all the mates of the female turned against me, and I was outnumbered, so I had to flee.
I see.
Yes, she has many mates. There were over 12 of them in there.
Okay, I'm gonna go in there and if they're
awake, I will get the rest of the team and bring them out. But I need you to be watching nearby. And if I come running out and Myra is chasing me, do me a favor and tackle her and
Do you want me
hold
to
her
kill
down.
her?
No.
Oh. Just give the word.
Just save my life. Can you do that for me, buddy?
Yes, feather friend.
Okay, feather friend. And remember, never turn your back on a feather friend. We're always friends for life.
Yes.
Don't pick me up and drop me.
To fight against these landwalkers.
Correct. But, well, we don't want to tell them we want to fight against them, though. We want to make nice so that you can lure more flies with sugar than you can anything else.
That's right. The squirrel that does not see the dive is the one that has its back broken.
Yeah. I'm glad you get that. Okay, now, why don't you find a place to perch where you can see if I run out the door?
Okay, I will go high, and I will crush those that oppose you.
And don't tackle me. Tackle Myra if and only if she's chasing me.
Okay.
Okay? What are you going to do?
I will swoop and crush Myra.
No. No.
That's how Myra dies.
And that's how we had the first character death.
No, I don't want you to crush Myra.
Oh. Okay.
I want you to just help her get prone on the ground.
Oh, I see. I will not go too high then. I'll stay.
No, don't drop her, okay? just hug her, but don't hurt her, and then lay down on the ground with her.
All right, friend.
Okay,
Oh,
maybe that doesn't sound right either.
I will do as you say. Thank you. And he flies away.
Uh-oh. I tried. Okay, Cole is going to cast a little spell upon himself and boost my AC by 2 points because something tells me I might need it. Shield of faith.
So for the next 10 minutes, you have +2 AC.
Right, so I'll have a 20 AC. And then he's going to turn and go into the tavern. The inn.
You should be able to go in now.
Okay, I'm past the door, but I see nothing.
Try refreshing.
Oh, that's true. So what do I see when I enter the door? I stop right inside the door while I'm refreshing. You could describe it to me.
You see the inn. You see your party sitting at one table. A group of, 2 guys sitting at another table. The guys sitting at the other table are louder and more jovial than your group, who are all sort of, they're, giving Ireena some quiet time around while she shushes anybody who talks.
And what's Myra doing? Because I look specifically for Myra.
She's sitting at the table with her group.
Do
And
I notice him come in?
Yeah, you guys would hear the door open.
So Myra, she's like stabs a piece of pie, holds up her fork, like looks over at Cole, and is like, "Hey, what's up?"
Cole casts guidance on himself.
Okay.
The first spell was a bonus action. Oh, no. It was... Oh, I sent you the wrong information.
I don't think it matters since we're not in combat.
Myra
if there's
takes
a
a bite
combat,
of
we'll do that.
takes a bite of pie. Where'd you go last night?
Betty got in trouble.
I would never do anything to get myself in trouble while I'm apart from you. I save that for when I'm with you.
I'm gonna do an insight, and I have advantage on that.
I mean, do you need insight or do you just need history?
Midnight advantage from D&D Play 20.
Oh, great.
So yeah, that's enough to know that he's not being entirely truthful, holding something back.
So, how'd last night go for you? All of you?
Great, I made money.
I
Oh,
also
really?
made money.
How did... Okay, I'm assuming Myra sang.
Yes, I helped them make money, actually.
Yes,
Oh,
you did.
really?
That's why I paid for your room last night.
I appreciate that.
And
Did,
I sold a gallon of wine.
Oh, I thought maybe you were singing with Myra.
No.
I'll tell you what we didn't do. We didn't get arrested by the guards and spend the night in jail.
No, we didn't.
We didn't do
Even
that.
after what happened with Krim. How crazy was that?
So, Cole,
Yeah.
what are you exactly holding back from us, buddy?
Well, I did not spend the night in jail either.
Oh, did you find some fresh fish that offered you a place to stay for the night?
Well, I left here looking for a magic shop to get those pies analyzed, and I did get arrested. Okay, it wasn't my fault. I got confused on my name. I might have said other names. Never mind whose. And
But
I
you tried
was
to find
arrested.
You try to find a magic shop and all the shops are closed at night?
Yeah, I knocked on the door,
But they're not going to open up. They have set hours.
but they might have been asleep upstairs or something if they live in their shop, right?
Yes,
People-
but they're not going to open up past their own hours, Cole. That's
Well,
not how it works.
I pounded really hard on the door.
What prevented you from? Where did you spend the night? Like, did you find some friendly, or what happened?
Well, the guards arrested me, and I was really nice to them. I offered them some pie, and they still arrested me.
Oh, Myra
I
wanted some
think-
pie. Is there any left?
I think that's
Oh,
called
and-
bribery.
And
Is-
anyways, they took me to jail.
I'm just gonna interrupt for 1 second. Are you guys having this conversation across the bar, so that everybody can hear you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Unless Cole says
Go ahead.
otherwise.
just continue.
Well, I still don't have a screen, so I can't see.
Oh, okay. Well, you would probably be closer to them then. I'm guessing.
And it just popped up.
Okay.
Now, the token probably just needed to be jiggled.
Jiggle that token.
Jiggle. That's a jingle. That's a jiggle. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt. Yeah.
Go
Where
on.
was I? Oh, and so they arrested me. Apparently, saying the wrong name is considered a lie in this town, and they arrested me. They took me to jail. Really nasty place. Nasty, nasty, nasty. It smells worse than Triton pee. And
I-
then,
I think they arrested you for disturbing the peace.
Yeah, Cole, at some point we should have a conversation about respecting business hours, but that's not for right now.
Or just laws
okay,
in
if
general.
you say so, Myra. And so, anyways, they wanted to know if I knew some lady watch me, something like that, and I didn't, of course. So they tortured me.
They tortured you. What did they do?
They put you're gonna love this. They put a towel over my face and poured water on it. A Triton. They
Don't you-
tortured me with water.
Don't you breathe water?
Yeah, it felt quite good.
I was about to say, you've been complaining you've been a little dry lately, so
Isn't that a spa day for you?
I begged them to stop, which of course made them continue. And yes, actually, it was like a spa day until they finished torturing me and took me to the town square and put me in the
Stocks?
what do you drive? Yeah, that stuff where you're kind. Well, maybe not. Well, humans call stocks. And I was stuck with my head and my neck, my wrists bound between wood slates all night. And I got a sore back, but the guard was nice. He like helped me crack my back with a 10-foot pole, and well, that's all I can say here where there's prying ears. But the person that tortured me was Baron Vargu.
Oh, yeah, we've heard
Macaroni.
about him. He does not seem
What
great.
were they trying to learn from you from this torture?
Apparently, they wanted to know if I knew Lady Mochaqt, whatever her name is, and I think it was watched her, because I remember thinking, I don't know her, and I've never watched her. So, anyways, they didn't believe that I had information on this person, and it was horrible, I'll tell you. They strapped me to this thing that stretched my body. Do I look taller to you guys? Because I feel taller.
Did you sleep at all last night?
No. I just got released like that.
Well, we have the rooms until 11. Why don't you go crash there for a little bit so you feel yourself again?
He falls off the table.
Just falls asleep standing there.
So
He may be faking because he doesn't want to be confronted by Myra.
Ireena peeps in and she's like, Did you say that you met the Baron? Did you mention the Baron?
Huh?
She's hungover. You're tired.
Oh yes, the Baron. Yeah, okay, guys, he seems a little unstable. If you meet him, just say everything is gonna be all right, okay? Because if you don't say that, you're on the rack.
Yeah, my father told me about the Baron. We visited here a few years back, and well, his father was in charge then. But yeah, he seemed like not the nicest guy.
Do you think he'd make a good father-in-law?
Oh, no, I don't.
Because he told me that he wanted his son to marry you.
What?
But
Ugh.
don't worry. I told him how sweet you were and how great a wife you would make, and it was really nice of him to let his son wed a barren woman, a woman that can't have children and carry on the bloodline, and that seemed to scare him off.
Wow. Cool.
What?
That's as subtle and gentle as ever.
She's like, I don't know whether to be insulted or to. She puts her head down in her hands again.
I suspected that you would not want to marry his son because insanity probably runs in the family, and so I had to think literally on my feet as I'm bent over in the stocks and come up with a reason for him not to want his son to marry you.
So you told him I was Baron.
Yes.
Well, I've heard worse lies, I suppose.
I could go back and tell him that I was mistaken and that you can have children, but of course you'll have to marry his son then.
Leave my business to me, please. My relationships are not purview to your organization skills.
Okay, well, I am duty bound to inform you that he insisted that our group bring you to his home for a dinner this evening around 2 hours before sundown. I was kind of locked up. I didn't have any choice but to agree.
So Chris is going to turn to Myra and whisper, if he tortured Cole, he couldn't be all that bad.
Well, right now I'm inclined to agree with you because he has my pie.
Oh, no, I don't.
What'd you do with it?
I kind of Well, you see, I was arrested, right? And they took everything. They took my armor, my weapons, and they kind of ate some of the pies, 5 pies of the 11.
Okay, where are the other 6?
Well, the magic shop was open when I got released. And I gave them to the magic user in the shop to analyze the pies and see if they're dangerous for you. I wanted to make sure they were safe for you to eat.
Well, I know they're safe for me to eat. I've been eating them for days and I'm fine.
That doesn't sound like you're fine.
I am fine. I just want some pie.
That's literally the definition of not
please
fine.
calm down. There's nothing to be alarmed about, okay? We can... Look, they sell pie here.
She's not liking the pie. She's addicted to the other
It's
pie.
delicious pie. In case the bartender's like listening, she'll be like, it's delicious pie. But it's not the same.
Please don't get upset.
Well, not to mention, you gave the pie away? You didn't at least, like, sell it?
I actually kind of paid her 20 gold to analyze them. I gave her all my gold. That's how much I care for the safety of my teammates.
Well, and now you also owe me, like, 12 gold because I bought all those pies.
I got silver.
Fine, then you owe me 20
silver?
20 gold.
20 silver.
20 silver.
I got a broken witch broom.
A witch broom does me no good. How much silver do you have? Silver could actually be useful here. I just find it interesting. Anybody else find it interesting that there isn't really a lot of silver around? I find that interesting.
Yeah, everybody has been. But we got a lot of silver last night, didn't we?
It was gold, I thought.
We got gold, and
Mostly
we got
gold and copper.
the czars, which are not quite.
Yeah. We got the czars. All right.
I have 19 silver.
Odd.
All right, she's gonna take your silver for stealing her pies.
Okay, Cole reluctantly digs it out of his pockets and hands her the 19 silver.
And this is how Myra eventually becomes the party maker.
How much does that square you with him? I thought he owed you more than 12.
Oh,
silver.
he owes me. He owes me quite a bit, but
he digs some more in his pocket and comes up with 10 copper pieces and says, okay, this is the end, I swear.
She'll take
All
it.
right. So you guys have settled out your financial dispute for the time being. Still, no pie has changed hands at this point. So there's still the smell of pie in the air, but these guys are starting to head out, and they see you guys are equipped adventurers, and they're like, Miss, that was a lovely song you played there earlier yesterday night. Just want to say thank you for that. That was serenading. That was just wonderful.
Oh, well, thank you. I hear you are quite talented in wolf catching. Were the heads outside the gate you're doing?
Oh, yeah, well, most of them are me, but my brother here, he does a few too. We're not really brothers, but, we're brothers in arms,
Well, you should know there was quite a large pack between here and, where did we come from? Oh, the town of Barovia. We were definitely set upon by, like, what was it, 12 wolves?
I think it was 15.
It was a ridiculous number of wolves in one pack. In fact, I don't know if I've ever seen a pack that big.
12
Have
wolves.
you seen a pack that big?
12, we could get like...
No, and I hope I never see it again.
Yeah, me neither.
We could get
Considering
some
I almost
money
got
for
eaten
that.
alive. Yeah.
They like ribbing each other like 12 wolves. Let's like what would you folks mind showing us where you ran into this group? We That's a lot of money if we bring back 12 wolves. I mean,
But wouldn't that we can show you on a map, but we can't take you there because that's a several days trip.
yeah, we more like, patrol around the town, right? But the Baron pays us pretty good when we bring back
You're
the
not
wolves.
going to find very many wolves in town.
Well, outside the gates, right? Outside the fence. They're always prowling.
Are you allowed to leave even with the festival going on?
Oh, well, the Baron looks kindly on us. I mean, we're his front line of defense, really.
Hey, we're going
Against wolves.
We were told that there was a wine shipment that was lost. I believe we were going to go check it out. Does that sound about right to you guys? As he turns to the rest of the group.
Did we negotiate a price for doing this?
Well, I think once we have the goods into possession, we'll have quite a bit of leverage.
Well, is it goods, or is it more that we're trying to secure the supply chain?
We
What's
were
going
going
on
to
with
see what
the
happened
wine?
to the shipment of wine he was supposed to receive.
What's happening with the wine, you saying?
The wine's fine.
All right,
You should
then.
try to dine.
Excuse me, friend. Can I ask you a couple questions?
Sure, shoot, Blue Man.
Do you know of any creatures, dangerous creatures in the lake?
In the lake? Yeah, well, nobody goes down to the lake anymore. Yeah. I'm not sure what's in there, but it's, well, I don't swim, so.
Say if somebody that was capable of going into the water and surviving underwater went in there, what dangers would he have to face?
Well, like I said, I don't know. But there's plenty of folks who have gone missing when they get too close to the water, so. I don't. They don't even fish down there no more. The boats are all sitting there on the shore.
Oh, well, the reason I brought up the wine was that we were going to go to the vineyard, and if there was any trouble, maybe we would come across some wolves, and maybe you could help us out, and we could help you out by leading you to some vermin.
Well, I mean, we don't go all the way out there, but we could go say halfway with you.
That's fair.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be here for the festival tomorrow. There's so much going on. The Baron would be disappointed if his head wolf hunters weren't here.
Wait, yesterday didn't they say the festival was going to be tomorrow?
Well, I got maybe confused. For Cole,
Okay.
it's today. For Cole, it's tomorrow. So now for you
All
guys,
right.
it's tomorrow as well.
Okay.
Well, time's wasting, and the more time we spend here is the less time we actually get something done. So I say we just head out post-haste.
Just one moment. I have one more question. 2 questions total. Sir, can you tell me anything about Lady Watchta?
Well, I mean, yeah, she's quite a fancy broad. Those are her boys here that were here last night, eh? At the middle table there. And he points up to the table here where those two gentlemen were hitting on those ladies.
Are they a nice bunch?
Well, they're a bit hoity-toity for my like, but yeah, they stick to themselves for the most part. I mean, it's kind of, I'm not sure, but I think the Baron has something against them. Not sure.
Are they not trustworthy?
I don't know really. I mean, she's been pretty secretive about how she handles her business, but I mean, for the most part, it seems like she's not really happy with the Baron, and he's not really happy with her. I don't really know the whole story.
I see. Well, I'm sure everything will be all right.
Yeah, exactly. Everything will be all right.
Well, thank you, sir.
Well, so you guys gonna be ready to go soon? We'll probably be about half an hour or something like that after we get scrubbed up and ready to go. If you guys want to head out with us at all, yeah, we could head out west for a bit.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. If you guys are heading out west there, I mean, you could always go by the road, but you might want to pick up a map or something if you know, they're expensive, but, you know, I know a few folks in town who might be able to acquire something like that for you.
Oh, we have a map. We picked it up in
Oh, well, there you go.
last time we were at Barovia. It's just a little weird that there's this. We're in Barovia and there's a town called Barovia.
Right? Is it Barovia and then the town of Barovia, or is the town of Barovia? I'm very confused by the geography here.
As far as we're concerned, the whole region, the whole realm here in the Mists is all Barovia. There is a village as well called Barovia. That's where, well, you see, it wasn't always Barovia. It's hard to, I don't know really. You're gonna have to talk to somebody who knows books better. But as far as I know, before the devil came through, the land was called something else. But he changed it all, so now it's Barovia.
Would maybe a storyteller have that information?
Yeah, maybe that old man here. Yeah, he's quite. He knows all kinds of weird stories.
There's
Creepy.
a storyteller here?
There is.
But yeah,
maybe we should go talk to him before we leave. We have
just
30
gonna-
minutes.
we're just gonna supply up, and we'll see you guys in a bit. If you're coming with us, we'll be at the town gates, eh? All right, come on, brother.
Yeah, you know what? All right, I wouldn't mind a quick chat with the storyteller about some of the history here. I feel like this place is mysterious and new, and the more we can know about the history of it, the more, I don't know, we can maybe not seem quite so much like the Wanderers.
I feel duty bound to inform you all that I lost Jasmine.
Well, you can share a horse with Krim.
Wait, what do you mean you lost Jasmine?
The guards and the Baron kept Jasmine to return to the people who own her. Or
Well, at
him.
least it got back to the people it belonged to.
Yes, I suppose there's worse fates. Well, I suppose that's probably for the best. Although you'll have to double up with somebody if we want to ride.
I thought Krim left.
I don't know what this has to do with Krim. We're talking about horses here.
Well, Myra said that I would share a horse with Krim.
All right, then we'll do that then.
Okay. Well, Krim, I might have something to add about Krim, but now doesn't seem the best time.
All right, Myra will go upstairs.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see if you got advantage on that.
And Chris
You
has
do.
advantage from the gen. And that's enough. You can definitely tell Cole is lying to you.
I'm not lying.
He's holding something back.
Yeah, I'm holding it back so the people in the bar don't hear where Krim is.
Cole, you're a hard one to read. I know there's more to this story, but I have no idea what it is.
A waste of an advantage. That's what that was.
Oh, he actually didn't roll with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, then you still have
So.
one.
Okay, roll again.
Does anybody? Oh, okay.
No, it's gone.
Okay. Does anyone want to come with me to the storyteller?
Certainly, I
Sure.
spoke to him last. Oh, yeah, you two
Yes,
ladies,
you
go
can-
ahead.
No, you could introduce us. I would
Yeah,
appreciate that.
all right. I'll introduce you in midnight. All right, let's
I
go.
don't want to be
go.
left alone with Myra.
You can keep Ireena.
She's leaving you.
Mira and I and Chris are the ones going up.
Who's going up?
Yes,
Uh,
everybody but
Chris, Myra,
Cole right now.
and
I
Midnight.
want to go. I like stories.
You can come if you want.
Have everyone in the party go, including Ireena.
Yeah,
All right,
because we
I'll-
would not leave Ireena alone.
Five
It's a
of
bad
us go
idea
up
to
there.
leave Ireena alone.
All right. Well, here he is. I spoke to him last night, and he's quite worldly, and he's not from Barovia. Did I get his name?
Rictavio.
Oh, his name's Rictavio. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go get a drink.
You just said, and she's like as he walks away, she's like holding everything. Like, he just said that he's not from Barovia.
What? Oh. Yeah, you're downstairs there still, Cole, unless you're doing something else. But
yeah, I just don't want to be in a tiny room with 6 people. It's just super awkward. So
I'll wait downstairs.
Not enough room to even breathe. All right.
I was gonna say Cole's staying with Ireena, and then Cole started moving around.
I didn't move him. I'm refreshing my page. I can't move him.
Gotcha.
Oh,
and besides, I don't want to hog the scene while you guys are talking to him. So I just want to set you up so you can do your thing.
I'm currently waiting for the map to unblur.
Yeah.
Might have to refresh because it's still being blurry.
Huh? So you guys walk up this staircase and to the overhanging balcony. Down here at the end of the balcony is where you saw the man disappear into the other night.
Okay. So Myra will go up and knock on the door.
Follow behind.
There is no answer at the door.
Uh-oh.
She'll listen at the door to see what she hears.
Absolutely nothing. Very, very, very quiet. Maybe even, actually, you might hear some wind picking up outside.
That's odd. She's going to try the door handle.
It is locked.
She's going to try to open the door.
Are you being stealthy about this?
Naturally.
Okay,
And
I
she's
just assumed so.
like, she's even trying to be stealthy from midnight. So she's like got her hand like here and like acting like she's just jimming the door, like twisting the doorknob because she has a feeling midnight would not approve.
Give me a sleight of hand check with advantage from Unicharge.
All right. Okay. And naturally, I lost my character sheet when I refreshed. Hang on one moment.
You guys are waiting for Myra to jiggle this lock.
This is like the most awkward.
No, it's like real life. So you said you can do this, right? Finally, after about a minute, the roll comes through and the tumblers turn, and you hear the click of the door unlocked.
All right, I'm going to very stealthily open the door and try to peek through and see what I see.
I'm just going to roll perception just to see if I could see her do the thing or not. No, I don't.
Yes!
I do not roll ever well. Terribly.
So as you open the door
was just open.
As you open the door and the door just opens, this small guest room contains a bed heaped with wolf furs, a footlocker, a tall wardrobe, and a writing desk with a matching chair. An oil lamp rests upon the desk near a journal bound in a red leather jacket.
Myra will go and check out the writings and stuff on the desk because I'm assuming there's like an open window that's mysteriously open with the curtains fluttering. I don't know.
Okay, so you see a bit of a flyer for Rictavio the Ringmaster. It has like a drawing of a tiger, and it has the old man in front of the tiger. And he's standing there with like a whip in his hand, and kind of like it looks like he might have drawn it himself. It's not quite professionally done, but he's like putting it together maybe. And there is a a bunch of like handwritten notes that are pertaining to little story adventure things. Like you see like a half-finished story called like the half-orc woman, or there's another one called the man-eating giant, and they're like 20 lines or 10 lines of writing, and then they are stopped abruptly.
Is a
anything
half-orc
about a
woman?
monkey?
Is a half-orc woman about a woman that's cursed to be half-orc? Like her left side is just orc and her right side is normal?
No, it's a full orc woman, but with no legs.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. There's
Okay.
there's a small man.
All right. Well,
Drawings of different things. Yeah. A pair of conjoined goblins.
is there a monkey?
There's no monkey here. No.
Okay. Mira's gonna look around to see if there are any traces that show like where he might have gone, because she didn't see him leave the inn.
And you see the window curtain on the window, or the blinds, shades, whatever. The blanket on the window. Curtains. Yeah. They're fluttering in the wind. That's the wind you heard was probably coming through the window.
Why did he leave through the window? Hey, Midnight, come look at this.
Kind of
Clonk, 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 clonk.
clonk of a heavy metal boot.
Suddenly not so quiet. So you
Find something?
you could
Well-
do a perception check. Oh, you did? 5? No, you don't find anything different.
Oh, I didn't. That was from them trying to see her sleight of hand. I can see if I see anything
Oh, okay.
in the
yeah.
room.
I thought you were up there to talk to the man.
No.
Are you looting or are you speaking?
He's not here. He left through the window?
All right, I'm standing in the doorway looking in, and it looks an awful lot like you're just looting all of his stuff.
I was not taking anything. I was researching.
Right.
Why would I want, like, she holds up the picture of him as the ringmaster. Like,
I don't know
would
why you'd want.
this?
I barely know you. All right, so I don't know what you're into. Okay, and I'm not shaming, but
Well, I can tell you it's not that.
all right. Well, it's just that. Why don't we just come back when he's here, and then if he wants to share his personal things with us, then he will. Huh?
But don't you think it's strange that he decided
I
to
think
leave
it's
out
strange.
the window?
A bunch of people broke into his room and started going through his stuff.
I didn't break into his room. The door was open.
Yes, exactly. And yet there you are in the room holding his personal diary.
I didn't read much.
Okay.
She'll put the diary down.
Oh, if you're gonna steal it, steal it. Don't go halfway on this shit.
I wasn't going to steal it. I was
Of
just
course
reading
not.
it.
Of course you weren't. All right.
All right, let's.
Look, I think I can even help you. I think I can even. All right. Let's just. All right. We just need to not be seen. We're already in enough trouble around here. And as he's saying that, he will just put his hand on her shoulder and Midnight and cast invisibility on them. And then when he opens his eyes, he's like, where did you go?
She'll like tap him on the cheek.
Oh, jeez, this place is haunted.
No, it's me.
You can make yourself invisible.
We think that was you.
You
Yes.
said you didn't want us to get caught.
Well, no, I didn't. All right. Okay. I guess this is good. I'm going to leave now, and will not ask any questions about what you do.
Okay.
Okay.
Mira will go back and she wants to look out the window. What does she see?
Krim, standing there.
Ready to hug me to the ground.
Just big old bird head.
No, he's going to the washroom against the side of the building. No. So you actually see about a good 15-foot drop probably to the ground, and nothing anywhere around it.
So, like, there's no way he could have climbed down, or...
Probably not. It would have been hard to grab something here. Maybe. I mean, you never know, right? It's not impossible. But you don't see any markings for that kind of thing.
How did he leave?
Does he know
Any-
magic, maybe?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know of any magic that can do that.
Teleportation, possibly?
Oh. Yeah, I haven't learned that yet.
A rope.
Is there a rope? Because there would be evidence of a rope tied off somewhere.
There is no rope that you can see.
Hmm.
Huh.
Magic
It's just strange that he why would he feel the need to leave through the window?
Maybe. Is there a secret room in here, mayhaps?
I don't know. So she'll start looking around for like a secret room or a secret door or something.
Check under the bed.
Wand of secrets.
I don't have it.
Someone does.
There is no secret room in this room, from what you can determine. After
Okay.
spending a bunch of time here, you've been up in this guy's room for 10 minutes now, approximately, before Chris and after Chris made you invisible, and you've done a thorough search here, and it's looking like there's nothing else besides what I've already said in the room.
Okay, she'll tidy everything, and as they leave, she'll let Midnight leave first, and as they leave, she'll quickly lock the doors so that it looks like nobody was ever in there.
All right.
So as Chris comes down and joins me and Ireena, he overhears me saying to Ireena, "So, Ireena, I've been watching you. I find you very attractive."
Already creepy.
I find you very attractive. Have you ever had a relationship with a man that's blue?
I think she has too much of a hangover to deal with this bullshit right now.
I can't see anything.
I just
There we
brought
go.
you guys back because, okay, so, no, no, I think I drank too much last night for this conversation.
Well, if you want something new, just try blue.
So coming down these stairs, seeing the nonsense that is happening, and still being invisible, Midnight's gonna pull a little prank. She's kind of gonna walk up and then just grab him by the shoulders,
Ah!
still invisible. So I
Something
don't
just
think.
touched me.
Yes, the place is haunted.
Call turns undead. No, I'm kidding.
There is no undead here, Sonny.
Well, is your hand still on his shoulder?
You like kind of feel the squeeze once and on both shoulders, and then you just feel nothing.
Are you okay, sir? Blue man? Hello?
Did
Myra will go.
Did you know this place is haunted?
Myra will go up and she'll message him a little bit, and also like she's blowing a little like air into his ear, and like message she'll say, "You shouldn't have taken the pie."
This is what we do when we're invisible. Memes. We are a meme.
I can't address this with a straight face now.
There's invisible nonsense happening to you. How do you get it?
I don't know how you got that whisper out because I can't even talk. Okay, yeah.
They'll kind of just like lean in close and be like, "This is what happens when you get arrested."
We're gonna start an ASMR stream.
Okay, so right about
I
there.
saw you. You're sitting right there.
I cast fireball on the goblins.
right about there is a good time for us to go to break, I think. So everybody can level up their characters in the next few
I've
minutes.
already done that.
If you haven't already done that. And the guards, the guys are waiting for you guys out at the gates of the town if you're heading out to the west at all or anything like that.
Why are there guards waiting for us?
Not the
Cole is
guards,
hurrying
the wolf hunters are waiting for you if you're heading out.
okay.
Town today.
Where's
Midnight Myra.
yeah. Where are the others?
I plead the fifth. I just thought it'd be best to let them do their business, and the less I know, the better.
Okay, Cole is just gonna say, "I'll wait outside," and then he'll hurry to the door and then run out the door. Which, of course, Krim might misinterpret.
As he walks away, he's gonna get another squeeze.
And then I run like crazy.
He gives a girly scream. Roll for how manly your scream is. DC is 10.
I got a raspy throat. I can't impersonate a scream here.
DC
What am I
10
rolling?
roll. I could D20 for how manly the scream is. If it's 10 or more, I
12.
think it's manly. If it's under, it's girly.
Ah! Oh, that was scary.
Perfect. All right, so you guys have, whether the invisible people stay invisible, I think that's like a 10 minutes thing or something, or it could be an hour. And concentration.
It's
Okay, yeah.
basically how long, however, the caster holds it for.
Right, so if you guys want to stay invisible while you guys head out to the town gates, that's fine. And we'll take our break there. And
What are we gonna do to handle Krim as we go out the door?
He can fly.
you can
Is he
settle
just gonna
that now if you
follow
want.
us?
You can settle that now if you want, or wait until after you get back, or whatever. It's up to you.
Well,
I was gonna do it after the break.
Let's do
Okay.
that then. So we will see you guys in 15 minutes. And doop-a-doo-boo, be back soon. Wait a minute, that's not right. Is it?
Make sure it actually mutes this time. I believe during the intro it didn't mute. I think that's what everyone was saying during the intro. It didn't mute.
And we're back. How's
Hello,
everybody
hello.
doing?
Hello.
I'm doing good.
All right. Okay, so
All right.
we have we're just leaving the bar here, I guess, and Krim is outside. While Chris is still away for a second, what's everybody's hit point maximum now?
Mine should be 36 because I've been taking average every time.
Okay, so you've updated your token?
Yeah, it should be.
Perfect.
Yep, my token is updated.
Save the change.
Brentley said he cannot hear us.
He can't hear us?
He's just posted can't hear you.
Checkity check check.
Hello, hello. Can you guys hear us? Okay, it's fine.
It's fine
It
now?
was his fault.
Thank you, Brentley. For the
Just a
false
reminder
alarm.
before we get started, just a reminder, we are 80% of the goal to the magic item for the party.
Holy jumping. That was
Uh-huh.
fast. 10,000?
8K.
Wow. That's crazy. 10,000 points. I was like, that's not tonight. But you never
That
know.
might be tonight, DM.
You never know. That's amazing. 10,000. Wow. We're at 8,000?
Yeah, we're at 8,000.
Whew. Okay.
Yep, 8,020.
That's awesome, guys. Okay, so as you guys are, might as well just finish what I was doing. So midnight's done. Myra, what's your hit point maximum?
It's updated. I updated the token.
So 23.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just making sure that the whole thing is updated, not just your token. Because if we move to another page, you know. Cole.
Mine is updated. I updated my token.
25 is right.
Yep, I only rolled 3 hit points for my new level.
Might not just take average.
Well, what's average?
Basically, it's half the hit dice plus con.
And Chris, you're at 27.
35 now after leveling up.
Oh, right under me.
Okay. We were gonna have to change that. And then how about Krim?
Can anyone level up Krim? I don't
can't.
know what his sheet was.
Right.
Do you want to take care of that, DM?
I'll
He's
take
got-
care of that.
He has a D8, and it is a +2 to the modifier, so it should be an additional 6 health.
While
So-
you guys roleplay getting out of the bar, I will fix up Krim.
You should be at a flat 30.
Don't know if Astral Monk gets anything on this turn or not.
Greg, I switched to fixed and it gave me 2 extra hit points.
Oh, jeez, Cole. All right.
He's
I'll
like,
do
you had his
again.
due and fiddle with it.
Next time you don't get to do both. You either roll or you're fixed.
Okay.
I believe at this level, Krim would get slow fall and an ASI or feat.
I'm just gonna give him an ASI right now because then it's easier. Unless you have something you want to pick right away, because you guys can roleplay getting yourselves out of the bar and to the town gates now, while I work on Krim.
Just give him an ASI and I'll copy paste slow fall somewhere.
All right, so Cole had walked out of the bar. Mira's following along, invisible behind him.
Following along invisible behind.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm heading out as well.
Alright, so nothing happened then? Krim's not gonna do anything?
No, I'm invisible. He can't see me.
Ah,
Yeah, he can't see the two of us.
But I did come running out of the tavern, so he could get confused and tackle me.
Well,
He's gonna sit up there and watch for a little bit, and just kind of follow Cole as he makes his way out of town.
All right. And now you're all updated, and you are all headed out of town. Make sure I just put there. Grab this. Copy this. And then we're good. Where are we? There we are. Now, are you guys bringing your horses?
I think that would be best, since it's supposed to be a day's trip there and back. Day's trip there and day's trip back. I'm
should
assuming
have
on
thought
foot it
of
would
that
take it
before I-
much longer.
Yeah, be on horseback.
does that mean that we'll miss the festival?
I don't know if I want to participate in the festival.
You might miss
I'm
the
more just
festival.
curious about it. But Chris, if we're gonna be riding the horses, I'm a little worried Felicia will get spooked and go away. Can you free up whatever you did to us so that you can see us again?
Well, messing with Cole is quite fun. It's a bit weird being invisible.
Okay. So Chris will just kind of like smack himself in the face a little bit. It's like, all right, did that do anything? And are they visible?
I don't know.
I would assume that if you broke your concentration, they are. I guess roll a
alright,
concentration.
So I don't think smacking myself in the face. Hold on. And then he's gonna think of cheesy burgers.
Hold on, I might be able to fix this. And just kind of like a few moments of silence before you just get violently shaken.
Okay, it ends.
I think that would break concentration pretty well.
now he
Invisible.
has shake syndrome.
So Chris is trying to figure out how to bring him back, and then Invisible Midnight just rocks his world.
Gives him
And
a
then
hand.
Like, ah, what's
reappears all of a sudden in front of him.
Where'd you come from?
We've been here
Magic.
the whole time.
Nice.
And you see the shadow of Krim growing larger over you
Oh shit.
as he begins to
All right.
dive towards you.
Do I actually see this? Because if
Yeah.
she sees him trying to dive towards her, she's gonna try and dodge out of the way.
Okay, and then you'll say, friend Cole, I have your back! And then he's gonna try to land on her.
Oh no.
And she's gonna try to dodge out of the way.
Okay, so give me a dexterity
Save.
or athletics versus
I cast
acrobatics.
guidance on Myra.
Crim's sheet should be
Okay.
if you refresh it, it should be done. And you're standing next to Myra, so you can do that.
You said, would it be athletics or acrobatics?
Well,
if
you
she's diving out of the way.
you would
Usually
probably be
it's
doing
dealer's
acrobatics, and Crim's doing athletics probably.
Yeah, I would. Okay.
Do you have advantage? Let me check real quick.
I gave her guidance.
Yeah, you get
Oh,
guidance. too.
that's what, a D4?
Yeah.
I
So
think
that's
a.
a, yeah. 17.
Krim, stop.
So before we get into the
What
fight,
was that about, Krim? You've been acting so strange lately. Just not yourself.
It was nothing. I just was trying to help out. And then he'll obviously wink at Cole.
Make himself bigger again.
was just trying to protect a friend. I thought there was something on your back. And then he like winks
And
at Cole again.
she's like looking at her back, like, is there anything on her back?
So
Now that we're all getting along,
after this awkward moment, you guys have made your way on foot outside of town, past the guards. The guards just let you go now because you're with Evgeny and Soldar, and these two guys are well respected around town. And you're leading your horses on foot at this point, but you can feel free to hop on them at any time.
which horse was Crim's?
The unnamed one, maybe?
Crims had Charles Barkley.
Because this one does not have a name that I can see.
Oh,
I'm guessing that's Charles Barkley.
Grim, I lost my
Charles
horse.
Barkley.
I lost my horse. Can I ride Charles Barkley?
Yes,
I don't like the way that sounded.
it's a big dumb animal. If you must.
Myra will get on Felicia.
And I'm getting on James Baxter. It must always be said like that. Always.
Always. Krim just flies. It's so strange seeing such big dumb animals walking around on land. They make the targets are so easy to hit.
I find it funny that Krim now has a Russian accent.
It's not quite Russian, but it's near there, yeah.
Yeah, it's not quite there, but
Somewhere in Europe.
I love it. So you guys
The
are just
accent of
making your
Barovia.
way out of town, having a good old time on this road. It's actually a fairly nice day compared to some of the ones you've had to deal with lately, and there's no sun to speak of, let's say, but it's still bearable for
Cloudy.
a trail ride. So, what are you folks? What's your specialty, anyways? What do you normally do?
I mean, you saw it last night.
Bodyguards, I suppose. I don't know. I make barrels. I mean, well, at least I used to.
Barrel maker, nice. The world needs more barrel makers.
Apparently, yes. Been a good trade for me and a good line of work.
How long is this trip going to be?
About a day there, I believe, unless it's shorter.
I can look it up exactly, but it's not a quick trip to the winery.
Chris, could you hold the reins of my horse while I try to take a nap on this horse? I didn't sleep last night. I could really use some rest.
You're asking Krim that?
Or not Krim, Chris.
Yes, I suppose. And then you just pass the reins over Barkley's head, and Chris just kind of holds it in his right hand as the horse trails behind. And,
Okay.
We'll try to take it easy. Get you some rest. I know how hard it can be going all nights and then having to be up again.
We'll make sure his feet are anchored in the stirrups and then kind of lean back and lean forward and try to find some way to rest his head on the neck of the horse.
Make an animal handling check.
Wait, it's Charles Barkley. That's not animal.
You have advantage,
okay.
actually, from Unicharge.
Uh,
As you start to nod off, does your horse comply with you?
Can't even read right now.
You have advantage on
I
your
rolled
animal handling.
14 plus 3 is 17. I didn't need to use the advantage.
And Charles Barkley is accepting that you're tired and wants to actually help you out, and he's trying not to startle you at all. So
Cole is laying on top of Charles Barkley, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and he's
Okay.
you're nestled into his mane, and he feels important right now.
And I'm gripping his hair with both fists to make sure I don't fall.
Well, you're sleeping now, so.
Yeah, I wrap the hair around my palms.
Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so
Hey, the real
horse.
Charles Barkley is bald, okay?
Poor horse.
okay, so yeah, you guys are making your way down, and I'm just wondering here if oh, okay, good stuff. Yeah, so you feel free to move your tokens as you travel. I don't know if you can move the horses or not.
We can't touch the horse because we don't have
Ah.
control over the horse's character sheet.
Okay, so I'll
Just group move us, probably.
yeah. I'm really wondering what this shadow is from. Do you guys see a black spot on the screen?
Black spot? I see
Yes.
a giant black shadow.
There's a giant.
Yeah.
I think it's
Oh.
the inn.
I
think
copied
it's the inn.
I
It
copied
just disappeared.
something. Yeah, I copied
you
something
got
onto
rid
the
of it.
page for some reason. We're good. We're good. So yeah, you're making your way. Do. Nice jaunt through the world. Crim's flying up above. How high is Crim up?
30 feet.
30 feet. And so normally or I guess, what's his name? Yevgeny there will turn to you, Chris, and be like, normally when we get out here like this, we like to, set some traps when we're getting close to the area where we normally encounter these wolves. But, well, this isn't how we normally do it, right? You see, if we're trying to actually get as many as we can, we typically like to trap an area and then let them come to us. But, making your way west like this, it's not going to be the easiest thing to ambush them at all. But, that's how we professionals do it.
Well, all right. Take your time.
Well, I mean,
Cole is snoring in the ear of the horse.
if we're traveling like this, I don't know where we're gonna ambush them exactly, but could be somewhere. And right about that time, you hear a crickle in the bushes.
How long have we been traveling?
Probably about 20 minutes out of town now.
Not even an hour.
20 minutes and we hear a little crackle in the bushes.
You hear a little crickle in the bushes. And the horses kind of slow down and stop. And Soldar holds out his hand. He's like,
Huh?
wait a minute here. And he's looking around. He
Why we
draws
stop?
he draws his bow out of his thing and readies an arrow.
Chris, what's going on?
I have no idea. Can Crim see anything from his position?
Hey!
Crim can. Or do a perception check for Crim. Well, not at advantage, but let's just say, yeah, he sees some movement up here in the bushes. Looks like something's moving underneath the trees.
Okay. I think he would kind of swoop down for a moment and gesture with a screech of an eagle that there is something over by there, and fly in that direction, and kind of screech again to see if he could flush whatever it is out while staying about 20 feet off the ground.
And as he does that screech sound,
Caw-caw!
he's 20 feet off the ground. He does a screech sound, and he sees something in the bush as it looks up to him and moves underneath the tree beside it.
Oh, that's a big wolfie.
Do I recognize this wolf?
Well, you don't see it yet. Krim does.
Oh.
Does Krim recognize this wolf?
Krim? Yeah, that's the next question.
Krim does not. It looks, it's a big wolf. Krim would know it's a dire wolf. He's fought one of these before.
Okay. So then he's gonna shout out to the team. That dire wolf. Big boy.
And
It's
just,
a boy,
Get away
right?
from there.
just as he says that, you see other movement happening around you as well. As
Ruh-roh.
they start to converge.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right. And a bunch of this motion. I'm just trying to see if I... Don't move, Cole. Don't move, Cole.
Don't move. Don't move.
Jesus.
Go back to Horsey.
Don't touch anything.
He's setting something up.
Trying to make it so the horses don't get included in this. It's not the easiest thing to storybook this smoothly. And it's not working. Okay, so we'll just do it the old-fashioned way for now.
Manual.
Or maybe I should, yeah, okay, so while this is happening, you guys do see a figure that you might recall from before heading out of the bushes. Can we... Savorie? I don't know if you can hear us or not.
I can hear you.
There we go. Hello, hello.
Does Cole recognize her?
Hello.
It's
He's
her
in the
turn.
wrong background.
I just realized that.
It's her turn as she's seems to be commanding or in charge of some of these wolves. And yeah, go ahead, Savorie.
Savorie jumps on Cole and pins him to the ground with a claw attack.
She knew I was going to attack.
Let me. Sorry, I can't see anything.
Oh,
On
did DM
roll
not give
20.
Savorie vision?
Oh, you're probably over here. I just kind of, because you're coming,
Well,
you came out of the
the whole
bushes
thing.
before anybody else did. And
Okay, cool. Well,
yeah,
Is she in person form?
that's up to her.
she'll be in the her half shifted form. And
You have control over that if you right click and go to select side, multi-sided.
uh-huh.
And
You
choose
can-
side.
You can choose what you are.
So then, so yeah, I guess what?
Okay. Now it's gonna work.
Ooh, that's scary.
Yeah, it don't look the prettiest.
How rude.
Now there is a bald guy between us. How come she don't hit him first?
I think it's because of previous encounters with your party.
Yeah, it's not pettiness at all.
Totally doesn't want to get revenge for what happened.
Okay, are we in initiative order or no?
Because I can do my manual roll. There.
Boom!
There we go. That was terrible. Terrible. I want a manual roll.
All these like round counters that don't count. And did I get the... Okay, I think I got everything in here. No, I've got 2 of everything in here. Oh, jeez. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just going to
it's
start
very-
this again. For some reason, it did a double thing.
And I don't think she can see still.
Nah, it's still just a black
The
square.
initiative just got deleted.
And she
Yep.
her token probably needs vision, if that's the issue, maybe.
It could be. Give me a second here. And I will
No,
figure
she's
it all
just
out.
blind. She couldn't see me.
Blinded
If
effect,
nobody-
you get advantage.
If nobody moves, I'll have this all figured out in 1 second. It was just, I think it was because the API froze up on me. And, there we go.
On a side note, can we put Jen in Crim's window?
I like this initiative better.
It's not ordered.
Yeah,
make
it's
that
not ordered
descending.
at all.
And we're gonna go, it's Avaray's turn first, and then it's the top of the order. So you can't see?
Let me see.
Ah, there we
Let me
go.
refresh it.
Did the token just not have vision?
Try that. It was supposed to, but it didn't.
Refresh it. Open, open, open.
And what's your
Oh,
HP there? I guess just Discord me the HP, okay?
I did earlier.
Oh, I know, but can't scroll that
Fine.
far back, can I?
You can try.
Nails.
The worry begin.
Do I have enough time to do my nails? 10,000
I
points.
just sent it to you.
Holy jumping. Really? That's funny.
That sounds like too many.
And, yeah. Your AC?
That probably also sounds like too many.
Let me send that as well.
2.
2.
Oh, you
10.
wish it was 2.
Can it be 12?
And then we'll get to the nitty gritty here. Okay. Good to go. Sorry about
Jen
that,
is not
everybody.
in the video window.
Oh,
on
right.
Twitch.
I knew there was something I was forgetting.
Replace
I'm so
Crim's
sorry.
window with.
It's not like you're doing anything else, Greg.
I know, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I should've
Pull
come
it
back there.
together, man.
And just replace Crim's window with Jen's, so you don't have to change the entire format.
Kind of, yeah. That's what I pretty much did.
While we have a moment, I would like to
We
say
do not
that
have a moment.
Cole wets his pants as she tackles him.
Well, that's nasty.
That's a reaction? Or...
Yeah,
That's
let's
his
call it a reaction.
That's his reaction.
Okay, so Avaray, you have your movement. You end up moving up to Cole here like this, or whatever. I don't know.
Pounced him?
Yeah, I'm pouncing on him and putting him to the ground.
Okay. So you can do that now.
Sweet.
And that's her surprise round, right?
And
She
I'm
is
also
certainly
doing
surprising you.
a clawed attack on you as well.
Oh, come on. I tried to feed you.
And then, if you're saying this as I'm pinning you to the ground, you'll hear her say, "And you also try to shoot me with a crossbow."
You can talk in wolf form.
I'm in shifted form.
She's only half, so it's like werewolfy form.
So this like half human, half wolf standing up, looks at you and just beelines it for you, Cole. And she jumps on top of you. I don't know if she does that effectively yet because she hasn't rolled anything. But
Sorry, the stupid thing is.
oh, I hear you. Sometimes it's a stupid thing.
The stupid world. Anyway, let's see if that goes.
I think that's a yes.
Oh, jeez.
Because I don't think Cole has more armor than I do.
20.
So that should. I think that hits Cole.
20 would be a hit, I think. By Cole's face.
It's only 4. You'll be fine.
4 damage from her claw attack. And did you say you're trying to pounce on top of him?
Yeah, I'm pinning him to the ground.
So that's like a grapple. Athletics contest, I guess. Because you don't have a grapple feature or anything like that?
I think it takes up the attack action or one of your actions.
One of the attacks, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you have multiple, it takes up one of them.
I do. I have 2 attacks per turn.
So you have an 11 athletics to get out of there, Cole.
Yeah.
And then
I have to roll
Lucky.
athletics.
Yeah, she's
might get lucky.
slashed you and
Yeah,
she's
well,
pouncing on top
I'm
of
using
you.
the magic gen dice here.
If only.
You can't use those against me. Don't you have a disadvantage? Let me double check.
16 plus 1 is 17.
Chris has a disadvantage only. No,
So
no
you're
one else
able to
has it.
toss her to the side as she tries to jump on top of you.
Get off of me!
She does
Do I
take
get
a
an
chunk.
action?
No, she took a chunk out of your armor in your front though and drew some blood. So now it is the wolf that is underneath Krim.
Wait,
And
do I get infected?
I think that's only bites.
Let's
this wolf
just
does
play
a
it out.
beeline
See
for
what happens.
Myra.
Okay.
This wolf beelines it out of the bushes towards Myra and takes
Oh
a
no, not again.
bite at her horse. Oh,
Felicia.
wow.
Poor horsey.
Poor
7
Felicia.
piercing damage on Felicia.
Oh no.
Alright, Krim's up. Seeing all this movement in the bushes below him.
Oh yeah, do the horses move on our respective turns?
Yeah.
Yeah, right after you.
Okay, well, Krim's gonna go over here, and he's gonna make 3 strikes. 1, and then Fury of Blows, and attack. 1 with his quarterstaff.
So he's back like near ground level.
Yeah.
You would have to be.
Quarterstaff 12 on Savorie.
Are we doing a flanking?
That's a miss.
Not quite.
No, I mean, are we doing flanking in this game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, then you would have just moved there. And there we go.
16, that's going to be a hit.
Okay, and then Fury
So-
Blows.
Two-handed, so it's 5 damage.
Yeah.
And then 2 more hits for 9 more damage, so total of 14 damage.
And then I'm gonna use Stunning Strike on the first one. So a con save of
Was it 13? It should be based off his wisdom.
yeah, and I would have put the 2
That
points
just
in the
went
wisdom.
up, I think. Yeah, the wisdom just went
Yeah,
up.
so he's 18.
So the save should be higher now.
Yeah.
14 or 15?
So features and
Probably 15. now.
deflect missiles, flight talons, class features,
Stunning strike.
deflect missiles.
I can probably get the game rolls up on my screen for stunning strike.
It's dex. Oh well, it's 8 plus his proficiency plus his modifier, so it'd be 10. It'd be 13. 14. It'd be 14.
14, yeah, that makes sense. Con save of 14, Savorie. As the Krim has punched you in the gut. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh,
And then
Nice.
he's gonna stunning strike again on Fury Blows. So 1 more con save.
Just let me live it up.
even the digital dice lover.
And
No.
Hey,
stunned. So she automatically fails dex and strength saves, and I believe it's just Dex, and we have advantage against attack rolls.
Sweet.
And that ends Krem's turn.
Okay. Ireena, seeing the wolf attacking Myra, is going to kind of draw her horse out just a little bit, get a good view, and fire. You can move your horse or you know, if you're on the horse. That's what I'll just say. Because it makes more sense that way.
Yeah, we just can't control the horse token. We would just have to tell you where to move us.
Yeah, exactly. I'll fix that later if you guys keep the horses for now. Ba-do-boo-boo. Let's see. Hand crossbow. She rolls a 13. Which is a hit on the direwolf. For 7 damage. As this thing fink and plinks into the hide of the wolf, silently injuring it. And then you guys start to see this other group of wolves and things
Coming up from behind.
That's 20. Yeah. And it can't quite pounce on her, but it's closing the gap there. Same with this one. Actually, this one's coming for there. And it's Midnight's turn.
Gonna kind of yeet my ass over here and brandish my silvered blade.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And she's gonna take that advantage swing and try to smack protecting her friends. For the game, really.
13.
Negative.
Negative.
That's all I can do.
Okay, so shoot your silver sword. She sees the silver and makes a point of dodging it. Then Soldar comes out and he's like, seeing Myra getting attacked there, trying to finish off this wolf here. He runs up with his axe in hand. I think he has an axe. No, it's a short sword in hand. And takes a swing.
Nice.
For 5 damage. And another swing for 6 damage. No, he didn't hit that one.
Yeah.
Wait. Didn't need it. The one wolf falls with his 5 damage. Ireena had knocked enough of it out that it hurt him.
A lot.
A lot. And so now this towering giant of a wolf. Whoa, I'm sliding the screen.
Big boy need to go away.
Yeah, he'll just come up here.
Oh.
He's charged at Chris's horse. And it's Cole's turn.
Question, is lycanthropy a disease?
It doesn't count when you're immune to diseases and such.
You could give me a nature check if you want. To see what you know about it.
I'd rather not.
Alright then.
I have a -1 in nature.
Just try after the combat, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be a gentleman and cast Toll the Dead.
On
The person that attacked me, Avery.
Wisdom DC 13.
DC 13.
That's my
wisdom
damage if she
save.
doesn't save. Wow. I
Not
roll.
bad.
Isn't it usually more if they've already taken damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's normally 1d8.
Oh,
and
okay, I
it's-
see it now. I see it now.
So you need a wisdom save there, Avery.
He fails.
Unable to make the wisdom save as you hear this necrotic ring through your ears, and a little bit of blood starts to come out. You're the only one who can hear the horrors that Cole has put upon you.
Ding.
Now this guy is going to take a swing at the dire wolf that's charging Chris.
Okay,
And
it's
he
pretty
hits
good.
once for... Oh no, actually twice for 13 damage.
It's pretty good. Yay, NPCs.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good.
We made a good call bringing NPCs with us.
Okay, so...
Oh no, Spookaman.
Gotta just make sure I don't move too far. Yeah. So you're gonna have, let's see... Chris, he's gonna support his friends, and you see a spear flying your way.
It's a long way for a spear.
19 to hit. Disadvantage for the distance. So 8 piercing damage from a spear.
He rolled too well for disadvantage.
Yeah. 8 piercing damage as this werewolf comes out behind the rock, seeing all his wolves congregate around Chris there, and spear right in the shoulder. Myra, you are up.
All right, so Myra sees this chaos going on around her and all these wolves converging, and she sees Savorie tackle Cole, and she feels this power rising up in her that she hasn't felt before, and she turns her horse around and spots Savorie and goes, "Savorie, stop! Tell your friends to stop!" and cast suggestion.
Ooh. 13 wisdom save.
She's stunned right now, but
So
Okay.
able to shake off
Aw.
the suggestion from Myra. She,
Mhm.
the rage inside of her, even though she can't move, she's not going to let her mind be swayed right now.
And
Right.
always
Well, wait, I
rolls good.
still have movement.
Oh,
she's still allowed to move.
yeah.
I am gonna move. I'm gonna move a little further back to get a little bit better aim if I can to like there, yeah, on the horse,
Where do you want the horse?
like here.
It's got 50 feet of movement,
All right, so here.
and it's going to be moving through another horse there.
It can move through friendly space as
Yeah,
long as it
okay.
doesn't stop there.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
And drag a token right on top of it.
Okay.
I don't believe Avery can do anything for her turn.
And Savorie, she's trying to get out of this stunned pose, and she's stuck. And this wolf
Can go away.
comes in and pounces at this guy. Whew. For 8 damage as he goes down on the ground with a wolf on top of him. And he's like, "Oh, come on now!"
He'll be fine. Maybe.
That's a big bite the wolf took out of him. Chris, you're up.
Okay. Seeing the dire straits people are in, he's going to fire an Eldritch Blast at Savorie. And
Believe that has advantage.
yeah, I'll roll again. So 13. Oh, rolled max on that first one. Okay. And 13 points of force damage, and then he will
At
use
Savorie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then Misty Step in a swirling mist up to the upper branches of this tree.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that's his turn.
As far as the wolves know, you have just disappeared. The ones who were just going to bite you. And werewolf from behind starts pouncing out. 10, 20, Yeah, he'll come to here. And make an attack on this guy who's on the ground now.
He's gonna be messed up.
He's going to use a bite and a claw
Oh, no.
attack on him.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
It's the bites. Oh no, that hurts a lot.
So the bite goes through,
He needs to make a con save or be cursed.
and Soldar cries out in pain. And he's like, "No, not like this!"
Oh.
And you see him like start to writhe and wriggle as the claws tear after the bite. The claws tear his chest apart, and he is reduced to
To
0.
nothing.
He's unconscious, and the wolf just "Ah!" has a nice little celebration after the kill. Now a dire wolf comes in, and it has, I think, enough. 1, 2, 3, and it's going to make an attack on Ireena's horse. Wow! These digital dice, man. 8 piercing damage on her horse, which is named Oathay. Oathay, are you okay?
I'm not Otay.
He's not okay.
I'm not okay.
He's not okay.
I am definitely not okay.
Krim, it's your turn.
Crim's up after, and after your turn, Avare's stun will end.
Okay, I'm gonna hit with the staff.
Oh.
Missing.
And then 2 more.
Somehow missing, even though she's stunned.
And
There's
then
a lot of y'all on her.
Just don't like.
Oh, I guess he.
going to strike with a regular punch. So 14 hit.
Nope.
Guidance on Crim. It's not too late. He didn't say if it hit.
Well,
I said
guidance
that.
doesn't
Yes, you
affect
did.
attack rolls.
Oh, actually, that would be a turn, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it takes an
guidance does not
action.
and guidance is for skills.
It takes an action. You have to touch them, so you have to be close to them. And
Okay.
yeah,
I
there's
tried.
so many reasons why that doesn't work right now. And it's not your turn.
There's many reasons why that could not work.
But yeah, so Crim's not using a stunning strike or not using a flurry of blows.
No.
Okay. Then it's Ireena's turn, and she is going to try to shoot the wolf that's near her feet. Reloading
Go,
her hand
Ireena.
crossbow. Oh, and I think I have advantage on something.
Yes, you do. You got 2
I
of them,
don't
I
need it.
believe.
I don't
Yeah, I
need
should-
advantage.
I should have used it, but I won't need to. I'll remember next time. 7 piercing damage as the arrow. NPC damage, woo! And
Yay.
then the wolf with the arrow in it is going to take a bite at her horse again, trying to take it down. And it's not able to snap its jaws around the ankles of Oathay.
Next one.
Chris just having disappeared, the wolves were going to jump at him, but this one's going to circle around, allowing this horse to actually make an opportunity attack, but it's not a real war horse or trained for that, so
It got hoof.
won't be able to because it's not trained to do that without
Aw.
a rider. So he's going to make an attack on the other guy there,
Ouch.
and that hurts him. Matching his AC. And he's starting to look a little bit rough as he falls on the ground as well. Boom. Now it's midnight.
We are allowed to swap places with friendlies if they're willing, right?
Oh,
I don't know if you can
don't
swap
remember.
places. No, you can just move through them. You can't end your turn where they are.
There. Krim moved over, giving you advantage.
Yeah, because my hit ratio is god awful.
Krum can do
Can I
that
get a what?
because she's still stunned until the end of his
I'm
turn.
guessing that's a no.
So she's not stunned anymore because his turn's over. And 14, I don't think that hits. But...
No.
I can still do something. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself. If I had my sheet open where I could display
You've
it.
whiffed on 2 sword shots so far.
I
with
only
the
have a
silver sword.
+6. But yeah, I cast Sanctuary on myself as a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the thing up to cast it.
So I will put a little swirly mark on your token there. Basically, they can't attack you right away. You'd have to attack them first.
Basically, you ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack
Right.
or harmful spell must make wisdom save.
Okay. Soldar has to make a... Oh! 20!
Nice.
I believe that's just hops up, right?
Kick his booty.
No, he
he's
gets
got-
2 successes.
Yeah, he gets 2. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. He'd have 1 hit point now, wouldn't he? 2 successes. Okay. Still on the ground, still bleeding. This wolf is going to try to finish off what his buddy started. And make a bite attack at the guy on the ground. I believe because he's on the ground, he gets advantage. And that hits and kills this guy. As this brother is also reduced to 0 hit points.
Some wolf hunters they are.
This isn't normally how they wolf hunt. They usually put traps out and cheat. Cole, you're up.
Plus, they've done more damage than most of us.
At least they get
Okay.
hit.
I suppose what I'm gonna do is I really don't want to hurt Avery anymore.
Yeah, but I don't think she cares.
Um,
Seeming how we have a band of wolves and things trying to murder us.
I'm looking at my spells right now. Gust of Wind would take everybody.
Okay, Cole, you got 10 seconds.
Hey, don't rush me, man. I'm an old man.
Nobody else has to think for 2 minutes about which spell to cast. Just saying, it slows down battle. So, have some idea. Toll the Dead.
Oh, the dead.
On Avery. Sorry, Jen.
And she makes the
She's
save.
fine.
As you harness this arcane energy from the divine realm, but it's not as powerful as you expected, and she's able to shrug it off again.
Okay, Cole is gonna move. Actually,
Let's see.
Provoke an opportunity attack.
yep. He is actually, he can move through. Fellow, I can't even select my token. Greg, could you move my token to the other side of midnight?
Like there?
Yeah, it wouldn't provoke anything, but
Is that what you wanted, Cole?
While I can't see, my screen is refreshing. Directly to her right. The square
yeah,
to
that's
her
right there.
That's where you are right now.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. The werewolf down here. Comes out to here. I'll do an incidental perception check. No, he probably wouldn't be looking up to the trees. So he's not going to notice Chris, but he is going to see Ireena there. And actually, he has one more spear left, I think. I don't know. How many times can they throw a spear?
However many
spears do they
spears they have.
I'll just say there's only one spear. So he comes into contact with them, but he's charged the horse now, so that's his turn. And Myra.
All right, she'll look at Avery and one last time. Please, Avery, this is your last chance. Call off your dogs. Suggestion.
Call off your dogs.
Yes!
It passes. Yay!
You have to call off your dogs.
On her turn, right?
On
No
her
dogs. which I think it is my turn.
And it is Avery's turn next. So are you doing anything else there, Myra, before you're done?
They're not dogs, they're wolves. So technically,
She doesn't have to listen
Myra,
because
where
there's
you,
no dog. You
Myra,
have
where,
to be careful with the wording on suggestion or it doesn't work.
are you staying where you are though? That's what my question was.
Yeah.
Okay. Avery's turn.
So Avery will have heard the suggestion and realizing that it didn't work because of the wording. Do I need to make?
I mean, you still have to stop because I
Right,
said stop.
And I
Call
am.
off your dogs.
I am. And you'll see. She'll turn to everyone else. She'll turn to the other wolves, the other werewolf, and tell them to fall back. So like it'll be like choosing to pretend to fail it. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah.
And then she'll look at the three people who are standing right next to her and will tell them, kill the wolves. And then she'll hold her action for... She's going to hold her action to turn around and attack this guy as soon as these three, if they decide to go after him too.
Okay. So if you see them attack this other werewolf,
I guess I can't actually.
you can't
move. She told me
move.
to stop. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if you move,
Then you're not
things
stopping.
happen.
But you can hold
Right.
your action if they
Yeah.
decide to not listen to you or something like
Right.
that. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. This wolf is going to come up and pounce on Ireena and try to take her off the horse.
And she definitely would have whispered that to you guys too. Not super
Holy
loud.
jumping. Yeah, so Ireena falls off her horse onto the ground as this wolf has her in its jaws. And who's up next? Chris.
It's still flagged as the dog's turn.
There we go.
Okay, so seeing that the dogs are still assaulting, Chris is gonna fire another bolt of eldritch energy at Avery. Let me just make sure that's what I want to do. Ireena's down. Is she unconscious?
Ireena's just fallen off the
Pinned.
horse and the wolf is on top of her.
I think she's prone and pinned.
She's, yeah, been proned by the wolf. Not really pinned, but proned.
Okay.
That's a lot of wolves.
I think from his position, he's gonna cast Sleep at the second level.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, D8. Oh, that was a horrible set of rolls. So
What
it
is
starts
the
with, it
size
starts
of
with this? It starts with the lowest health and works its way up, and I believe it's like a 40-foot diameter. Yeah, it's pretty big. So I'm just gonna chop it over by Avery.
By Avery?
Sorry, not Avery, but
The
Ireena.
collection of wolves. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit to the south, a little bit more. I want to get all the normal wolves. Yeah. Man,
Something
that
like
was a shitty roll.
Yeah, but that gets everybody.
But it
Yeah.
only does a certain amount of HP pool.
Yeah, so what it does is if the amount rolled exceeds the hit points of a creature, then that creature goes to sleep, and the amount of their remaining hit points is deducted from the total,
Right.
and then it goes to the next lowest creature.
So probably the wolves.
7, 11.
Glad I moved.
Hopefully it gets at least 2.
I'm just gonna make sure that
There's no
Okay,
hidden
so 1.
wolves.
That's gonna be which one do I do? 7d8, the 20?
It's the 20. It's the one that I rolled first.
Yeah, okay, so that's 2 wolves sleeping now. And roll me a d20. A higher than 10 is
No.
good. Okay, so the horse falls asleep as well. It's the exact same hit points as a wolf.
Night, horsey.
Night, horse.
So you see this wolf here, and the horse all drop to sleep.
Okay, that's my turn.
Right. Next up is going to be a werewolf. Boom. It's this one up here. It's going to
It had orders.
run at Krim. It's going to be like, "Rah! No surrender!"
So
And
it's choosing to disobey Apparae.
yep, that looks like what's happening. And it's going to make a bite attack and a claw attack on Krim.
Oh no. Is this how Krim goes?
Oh, wow. 20
Con
to hit
save or turn.
on the bite attack is a 20 to hit, so it's a con save for Krim.
He matched it.
Okay,
So
good.
he saves.
I was like, whew, jeez, that was close. Okay.
Phew.
For a total of 8 and 6.
No, I don't think he missed. I think he missed with the second one, unless.
Oh, yeah,
no,
I
I
did.
Because this.
I do have DM advantage though, so why not?
So
Another
18
10.
damage.
So that'd be 8 and 10.
And actually, Chris, you have disadvantage on your next attack from Wiggly Panda. Wiggly
I think that
Panda
one's-
is giving you disadvantage.
Is it my next attack or is it my next turn?
Your next roll. As soon as we notice the disadvantage or the advantage, I try to use it as fast as I can.
Okay.
That way, there's more room for more coming in, and it doesn't get stacked too much. But yeah, this dire wolf here is going to make a bite at the horse, I guess.
If
And
the
it
horse is
does.
asleep, it's an automatic crit.
Oh. Well, then I think double
course
the
he
dice.
Oh no, Otay is not Otay.
Oh, Tay is dead.
Otay is torn to pieces by the dire wolf.
Can you leave it on the map and just put the X through it so we know that it's dead and not just disappeared?
Yes.
Badass Brentley's redeeming a lot of advantages.
It's sleeping for good.
Night.
Midnight has advantage. Cole has advantage. Myra has advantage.
End of the
Thank
round.
you, badass.
Chris has advantage.
Wow, what happened?
That would cancel out that would just be normal.
Yeah.
Friendly just coming through. Wow. The whole team almost. There we go. Okay.
We need it. Yes, we do.
Crim's up after just shaking off this curse that's pumping through his blood. He's good now.
Alright, he's gonna
He has
strike with
flank.
his staff.
He has flank, so he has auto advantage on all attacks right now, I think.
And then he's gonna try to punch. And then use his last key point to stunning strike. So that's a DC 14. As you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, it's 7 and 4, right?
No, you missed with the 14.
Oh, right. Okay, the staff missed.
So you need to make a Constitution save.
I thought that was apparent. I'm sorry.
Irene.
Savorie.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution save DC 18 or 14.
She passes.
Another pass.
Nice.
So she does not get stunned this time.
Did she have disadvantage on a roll?
No.
Ah, okay.
Ireena is going to stand up, and seeing that the two wolves are sleeping there, she's going to book it the F out.
Book it another direction.
She's coming over to here. She's gonna take a shot. Oh wait, she can't go that far. She's coming over to here
Who
because
is?
she had to stand up. She's gonna take a
Ireena.
shot over at the dire wolf.
Oh.
Oh, Ireena with the hit.
Ireena with the only one doing damage besides Chris.
7 damage. She just barrel rolls off this horse and goes with it. The wolves all fall asleep at her feet, and she scurries away, gets up, crossbow bolt right into the wolf. She's actually holding her own a little bit. That wolf is sleeping. That
Sorry,
wolf.
I don't mean. So Krim attacked Savorie after she said kill the wolves. And my held action was in case one of y'all didn't want to listen.
Oh yeah, that's right. So you do get a held action.
Okay. Then all I would want to do is I would just want to grab Krim by the front of his shirt and look like I'm like trying to bite him, but I'm also saying I said kill the damn wolves. So I don't know if I just like snap by his ear or something,
Okay.
and then he can choose to listen or not.
That will be.
Krim is, as we've established, is a very smart bird.
That will be determined, I suppose. This wolf is going to. Well, he's already killed that one, and so that's 15, 25. Yeah, he's going to make a jumping attack towards Myra. Jump bite and miss. Air
He
ball.
try. He go boink.
And now it's Midnight's turn, who has Sanctuary.
Midnight will ask, does that include the upright ones as well? Because they don't seem to want to listen.
Yeah, now's a really good time to get into semantics.
Lawful
Yeah.
don't be lawful.
I guess she is a Warforged, so that could actually be a really valid.
Yeah.
Valid question from Warforge. Oh, I'm gonna use my advantage that Brentley gave me to see if I can smack something, please.
Midnight
This
advantage.
is not going well.
Marked as complete.
Can I please get a smack game? Please?
There you go. That's a hit.
Silvered short sword, so it counts for something.
And it'll be an extra 1 damage on this guy. So you see him whelp a little bit.
Back off or taste some silver.
He doesn't look too hurt, but he's definitely didn't like that at all.
Because I'm sure silver stings.
This guy's gonna have to make another death save. That one's not a pass. This dire wolf. He's
Hey,
going
can't you give
to.
the horse some death saves?
Yeah, I guess when it comes back around to him, he'll be in the turn.
Hashtag save out. Hey guys.
Save out.
Hashtag
Hey,
save out,
Hey,
hey.
I will
We love
use
you,
an advantage
hey.
for that if you want.
Please.
So this dire wolf, he's going to take a look around for a second and then just rip into this guy on the ground. That'll do it. It's a crit anyways, but he's, yeah.
He's permadead?
This guy's dead, as his neck is totally torn from his body. It's very small amount of connective tissue from his body to his head now.
Yeah, there's no fixing that.
Cole, you're up.
Cole is going to move to there and then to there and hit with his whalebone mace. 10.
That's a hit.
Wow.
No, wait, 10. No, sorry.
10 with all your bonuses?
I thought
Yeah,
you
I
rolled.
rolled a 7.
I thought you rolled a 10. I was like, yeah, that should be a hit, but no.
Then I'm gonna cast with my bonus action, Healing Word on Krim at level 2, and I'll just go ahead and do that on here. Should show up.
12.
12 points of healing for the Crim Man.
That's pretty good.
This guy's dead.
This guy's not
wolf,
dead.
He is going to start to go towards his buddy who looks like he's in trouble. So he runs right through this dead horse carcass. And it's going to stop there and make an attack on Gnarls Barkley, I guess.
Wait, I thought we were still doing death saves for Odhe.
This one's attacking Gnarls Barkley, though. And it's going to do a bite and a
Okay, we'll
claw.
A death save on Ireena's turn.
Gnarls Barkley has an AC of 10, unfortunately. But it's not a humanoid, so it just takes the 9 damage from
Good. The last thing we need is a werehorse.
the...
Oh,
Right,
yeah, did you add that 12 to Crim? I don't know if there's
I
HP
did
or
not. Chris, are you doing that or no? I can do it. I'll do it right now. 25. Crim's up to 25.
Krim got healed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Currently redeemed an DM advantage and says it's
Healing
for
word.
Jen's character, Avaray.
Oh.
Okay. So because I'm on the horse, am I within melee range of this guy who's attacking me?
Yeah, you're on the horse, but you can get him. Yeah.
Okay. So she'll swing at him with her rapier.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Cole, your healing word is all sorts of messed up.
How do you
It's got
want to do
I
that?
see that.
Actives modifier.
How do I want to do that?
Yeah.
So the horse comes and bites at Felicia, who was not doing well in the first place, and she goes, I don't think so, and just like stabs her rapier down through its skull. And then as she does that, she'll turn with her hand crossbow and she'll shoot at this guy here, the werewolf up here with Cole and Midnight.
For some reason, while you stab this wolf, you have a vision of yourself eating pie. And you feel like, yeah, that's what I want.
I just want some pie.
And it's just
All
the
she
pie
wants
distracts
is
you.
pie.
I rolled a natural 1.
The pie said no.
Myra, you do have advantage from Badass Brentley.
I used it on the first one.
Oh, well then that should be gone.
Yeah.
I see now. You didn't need it on the first one, but you used it. I see.
Well, because you got to use it on your first roll. So
Very good, very good. Thank you for sticking to the plan. So it's Avaray's turn now.
Chris, it was Lee. It was 12 points of healing total.
I did that already.
Yeah. He was saying that my healing word was messed up for some reason.
Yeah,
rolled.
it's because you have +7 to your modifier. So unless you have 24 to your wisdom, that's not accurate.
Right.
Maybe we should have a look at a Cole sheet later today.
2d4 plus 7.
Unless that's life cleric nonsense.
That could be that you get to add your proficiency bonus and your
Are you a
level.
blessed healer? Is that what it is?
Well, I am a life cleric, but I rolled a 12 was my roll.
They
We're
just
talking
hear
about the numbers that made it 12.
they don't understand your +7 modifier to it.
Yeah, we'll figure that out after. For now, it's good enough because it's not going to happen too many times more in this battle. We'll see, but so Savorie, you're up.
I also just realized that I had my class wrong. Anyways, so yeah, if she's gonna say, look at everyone again, say, kill the wolves, including the upright ones, and then she's gonna turn around and attack werewolf guy here in the middle.
You have advantage.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
the
you have
discipline of life
advantage.
feature.
Yeah,
That's
I
where
went
the
looking
extra
for
3
it.
came from.
And she gets advantage anyway, being that, well,
Stuff and things.
yeah. Well, if she's attacking y'all's enemy, y'all become her allies, technically. So because y'all are within 5 feet of her. Pack tactics. Let me get back to her sheets. And
You got this. Maybe roll again.
That's a hit. And this wolf's like, "What are you doing?"
Get smacked when you don't listen.
yeah.
I said no.
Kill the humans!
I'm not a humans.
And she's just gonna keep on attacking.
Bonk.
4 damage. Okay.
And then it actually gets a second one because werewolf has to do an extra 1d6. And then she's gonna attack him again because she has 2 attacks.
So you get 4 plus another d6. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Try that unarmed again.
Well, because
That's a miss.
the sheet isn't working right. It's not letting me do like.
Well,
the
you should be on
werewolf
your D&D
attack.
Beyond.
I am on my D&D Beyond, but I think when I took it out of the other campaign, it took a lot of stuff out.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll figure that out later, I guess.
It's cool.
Do
So
you have
yeah.
advantage on both attacks?
Yes.
So roll that one
Yeah.
again.
Advantage on both? Oh, because of
Pack
allies?
tactics.
Yeah.
Yep.
That hit.
And then
So that's a hit.
and
Another 8. Not me, the humans is! And this wolf is still sleeping. And that is a Chris in a tree.
Yeah, I can see what's messed up with her sheet. It's rolling just 4 instead of 1d4.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well then roll me 4d6.
I'm just gonna do it over here on.
With any modifiers you have.
And then it's Chris's turn. Oh, come on. What are the chances of that?
That's some great damage.
That is exactly what
same.
I took it off and then I've added it. Okay. Whatever. Chris, you're up.
Just blast
Love
something.
you.
Okay, another Eldritch Bolt towards the werewolf, the gray one.
And that blast actually is able to, I believe, because this guy's in his hybrid form, that's enough to hit him. So yeah, that's a hit for 11 damage.
Okay, that ends my turn.
Werewolf time.
And that's his turn, and he's like, "Argh!" And he's going to,
Do a thing.
well, yeah, he's kind of freaking out now that Savorie is not helping.
He's got
gonna-
like 4 people surrounding him now.
Yeah, he's gonna do a bite attack at Cole, and a claw attack at Cole, and then start running away.
If he runs, he'll invoke opportunity attacks. I get an opportunity attack against him since he moved away?
I think everybody does.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
everyone does. I can try at least.
So Chris. Oh wait,
Oh.
Chris doesn't.
Did I take damage?
Oh, Krim does. That's right. So
Yeah,
I was like, Chris has a staff now.
right.
Okay, so that's a hit
Bam.
from Krim. A hit from Midnight. Pack Tactics? Well, that doesn't really count. So it's just the first one. A miss from Savorie. Cole, you're the last one who gets one.
I
I just want-
disconnected again.
Is this Savorie 2.0? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yes.
Probably.
Bigger, stronger, faster, Savorie?
She's had a little bit more time to get used to the form.
Yes.
I actually would like to add a 2d8 Divine Smite on top of that.
Oh.
Because he's
So
annoying.
As this wolf is running away and Cole's fumbling with his bone mace.
No, actually, I shot him with a crossbow, 25 to hit.
And
Oh,
that's
okay.
9 radiant extra.
You can't shoot him with a crossbow, I don't
Unless you
think.
already had it out.
Unless you had it out. It's a reaction.
No, it's a melee.
It's a melee reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And is this creature a fiend or undead classified?
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah. Just needing to know, see if I need to add another one, but he takes 9 extra radiant.
22 to hit with your bone mace.
Yep.
Between all of you guys pounding on this thing as it tries to run away, it is unable to do so as it falls to the dirt in front of you.
The Divine Light said no.
And it whelps in pain as everybody stabs it in the back and
Big old bonk.
big old bonks. Okay, so now the direwolf's up. Seeing that his buddy
Sorry. Yeah.
just got dropped, he's gonna run in.
I don't like that.
He's gonna leave a little space for his other guy there too. And I guess this one's gonna be direwolf jumping at Cole.
Healing word explanation is in the Roll20 chat.
And
Yeah,
has
it's
been
a
explained in the
class
Twitch
feature.
chat.
I have a DM advantage. I'm not gonna
I don't
use
like
it yet.
that.
I don't think. I don't know because it's
You
from
don't
7
need
days
it.
ago.
You don't need it.
Well, 17. That's not a hit. I don't think. Cole.
No, it is not a hit. I have an 18 AC.
I am going to use the DM advantage on the next attack I make
On the next one.
with an enemy.
Crim, Della Crim.
Crimza.
So that missed then, right?
That was
Yeah.
a miss. Yeah.
Okay.
You're okay for now.
Crim's up with his bonk staff.
Okay, seeing the tide has started to turn, you think he would want to take advantage of this flanking, so flying over the creature, you make a few strikes at him, landing on the other side. The staff tries to crack it in the ribs, and then with a kick, he lashes out at it.
And the staff cracking in the rib, you heard that, and you hear like a whelp from this dog that stopped baying. And yeah, the dart or the second attack there, I guess that would be a
This is punch.
punch. Yeah, it missed.
Yeah.
That's it for you then? Yeah, because that's bonus action attack.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Ireena.
Ireena, who's actually not prone anymore. She's pretending to be prone for a second there. She's going to step back into the horse and take a shot at this werewolf. With a hand crossbow.
You can do it, Ireena.
Spectacularly missing.
Oh.
But that's okay. Because she's done enough. And this wolf is still sleeping.
That wolf
That
is
wolf
dead.
is dead. And now it's a midnight. The Warforged.
Gonna get into flanking position as well. And let's see if I can get a smacky smack.
You know what? I never rolled damage on my hit.
It was enough before you did, because of the Divine Smite.
Okay.
That is my turn.
If it wasn't for the Smite, you would have had to roll some good damage too, but...
Okay.
So 24, that's definitely a hit.
With 11 piercing from the silver short sword.
11 piercing. And it is just 11 on this one.
I think she's gonna keep this out for the rest of the combat anyways.
This guy has a... Whoa, that's the wrong one.
What? Was it what?
Hey, that's 3.
He's up.
All right,
Totally
he's stable.
He's
Nice.
stabilized.
He's not healthy, but he is stable.
He's still on the ground, but he is stable now.
He might need to die after this encounter, though.
Dire Wolf. Yeah, it's gonna run around here.
I don't like
Take
that
a
wolf.
bite at Ireena. $14. And Ireena's
Oh no.
able to deftly maneuver just
Yeah.
out of the way as this thing grabs onto her leg, but can't get through the armor. Cole,
Oh.
you're up. You are flanking with
Oh, I'm
Midnight.
up already, huh? Okay, I am going to cast Toll the Dead on the thing next to me.
Bing bong.
I
It
think
is a Wisdom 13.
I think I've been doing that wrong. You have disadvantage on that or something. Oh, you don't have to roll. That's right. That's fine. Because you're in combat with somebody, so.
Rectamundo. Is it already wounded?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's wounded, yeah. So it has to make
Okay.
a wisdom.
Wisdom 13, and if it doesn't, oh, wow.
Wow.
It only takes 2 points of damage.
I don't think it takes any if it passes.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Cantrips aren't that OP.
My roll sucked.
It's okay.
Well, his roll was good.
Try.
His roll was good, so it doesn't matter. But this guy's dead.
That guy's not dead.
This guy's not dead. He is going to, seeing his buddy get flanked, he's going to jump over this guy's corpse. He's still down, he thinks he's dead. And he's going to make an attack on Midnight.
Sanctuary. He has to roll wisdom if he wants to attack me.
13?
It matched. Because of
So
course
that
it
means
matched.
can attack you?
I'm thinking he has to meet the 13 because it was only 13.
Mm-hmm.
Meet or
Alright. His bite attack was only a 13 with his advantage. But
He
his
misses.
claw
Well, he
attack
hits the claw.
is a 5
Wait, is that with
slashing.
advantage? Or no? For the claw attack?
Yeah,
Oh, then he hits. I was about to say.
he's flanking. You are flanked.
So 5, gotcha.
And,
And Sanctuary goes away, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
pack tactic did. But anyways, yeah, Myra, you're up.
Okay, so this is a little complicated movement-wise. So the horse is going to move to this spot right here with Myra because she's riding it,
Well, you have control over you.
and then Mira's going to
Jump
jump
onto-
down, and she's like dodging horses, and she's going to run over here
Okay.
and attack with a defensive flourish.
I mean, it goes through. You might have advantage,
So-
I believe, since it makes a line through it.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
give you advantage.
Alright. Okay. Advantage. Rapier. Swing. Alright. So that's 8 piercing, but because I did a defensive flourish, I also roll a d6, so that's an extra 4 piercing, and I also get a temporary 4 to my AC as well.
So 12 piercing damage on this big wolf. And it doesn't like that. It feels the steel in its flank. Spins toward you. Teeth gnarled. Savorie,
An army of angry horses staring at
that was only my first attack. I'm sorry.
Oh.
She gets one more smack.
I do get one more smack. Yeah, I'll hit with my rapier. My other rapier. That would just be a 19 to hit. 6 piercing.
How do you want to do it?
All right. So she comes in. Felicia runs in between the horses and pulls up. Myra launches off the horse and comes running to the opposite side and just shring, and just like completely cuts the legs off this wolf, like almost like sliding underneath it, like total like.
Nice.
The wolf does a face plant. That's awesome. Savorie, you're up.
She's just gonna be very impressed by Myra's action, first of all.
Like
And
damn girl.
then she's gonna come around to the other, well, I guess just to right here. And she's going to attack this other werewolf.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, is it 2 attacks?
Well, just advantage.
Because that was a 12 to hit.
It makes it a 15.
That's a hit.
Or, yeah.
15. Yay.
Just gonna see.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah. Is the damage not going through?
I'm just trying to figure out because it's only doing, all right, just a 1d6, so I'll just do it over here. So try to figure out over here.
D6? What are you using to attack with again?
Bites and scratches, because I'm half shifted, so I don't
bite
have
is a
ton that I
D8
can do.
plus 2.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So 8 damage.
8.
And he has to make a con save or become a werewolf.
He's already a
He's already a werewolf.
Oh no!
And one more smacky smack.
Claws are 2d4.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Yeah, that's a hit. 2d4 plus 2 for the claws. If you're doing those.
Yeah.
5.
7.
5.
Oh,
Yeah, for the claws.
plus
for the
2 you
first
said. I
attack.
thought you said plus 4.
Alright. And now the wolf turn. He's asleep. Now the
Please,
Chris.
turn.
The Chris in the tree.
Okay, so
Boop-a-da-bop-a-da.
seeing the large dire wolf, Chris is gonna take his
Chris, you
his
have
knife.
disadvantage from Wiggly Panda.
Okay.
Oh man,
What did you do to
Actually-
the panda?
what did you do to Wiggly Panda?
I
We
don't know, but I like it. Natural
Oh.
one.
Wiggly Panda strikes.
Oh!
That would have done so much damage.
Wiggly Panda got the revenge.
I imagine it just grazes the hairs off the back of the wolf, and it like punches a hole through Krim's wings, or one of his wings, and he's just like looks up like, "What the fuck, man?"
It came pretty close to making sure Krim can't have kids.
And I believe it should be that werewolf is dead and then direwolf.
That werewolf is dead. The dire wolf. He's not feeling like he's in a good spot right now, but
There's a lot of people.
he's going to attack the one who looks like it's going to hurt him the most, and it's going to be Midnight.
I don't like that.
With a bite.
No.
And do I still have the advantage? I do. I'm going to use it right now. So that's not going to hit.
No. You would need a 19 to match.
Krim, you are up.
Tinky Paladin.
Oh man, what did I just do?
This guy's not looking happy. The other guy's dead. This battle is starting to turn your way.
Murder.
Can you finish them off?
Yes.
Krim?
Chrissy Crim?
Am I gonna get disadvantage? Should I wait?
No. It's already been used. You're fine.
Cole has advantage. Cole and Chris have advantage still.
Gonna use the staff and just keep
Bonk.
just bonking this dog.
Oh, crit.
Oh,
Holy jeez.
Nice.
Yep.
Natural one with a crit.
17 total damage.
how we roll.
Yay.
That's how we roll. This thing's looking like it's drunk, stumbling around
Imagine
now.
the wolf lunges forward and Krim dodges backwards, flying shortly with his wings, and just brings the staff down 2 hands right between the wolf's eyes, and it just kind of snags it, and it's just dazed for a second.
It's like, woo, what? What am I seeing now? And
And
as that's going
that's-
on, Ireena turns after, takes a step back from Myra after she does this leg decapitation thing, and hears the snarling going on behind her, turns around and fires a hand crossbow at the wolf,
Go, Ireena.
hitting
Yay,
for
Ireena.
5 damage, and she does it just looks over her shoulder for a second after looking at Myra, and looks back at Myra again. Getting the hang of this. And
Yeah, you are.
the wolf falls
Monster Hunter Ireena.
dead. She did pretty good, actually.
Yeah, she did pretty good this fight.
And that's with a hangover.
He hung over doing
So
good.
there's some sleeping wolves on the ground, and Avery's there. This werewolf's still alive. My bad.
I think if the wolves are still sleeping, it should
They
be
should be
goodness.
waking up in 2 turns.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. So this wolf sleep.
Sleep.
This wolf dead.
Dead.
This wolf is a midnight.
Kind of gonna dance around this one.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But
This
that
is one
seems
heck of
really
a the flank dance. Yeah, that's a hit.
Silvered, yay!
Nice.
That is my turn.
Oh, one more. All right. This guy's able to. I think he has 1 hit point now, kind of thing.
Yes.
Or what? Yeah.
He should be able to get back up and
Yeah. He
do
can
a
do stuff now.
thing. He can go run away, do a thing. I don't know.
Well, he's gonna get up and be like, Yevgeny, and start running over, looking for his brother. Can't
Oh,
get
it's his
can't get through the
brother.
horses. Well, brother in arms. They call each other brother. They have different last names, as you can read. Probably read. I
Dead
don't know.
wolf.
Yeah.
Legless wolf.
Good boy.
no
Ugly
legs.
boy.
No legs to Cole. Cole, you're up.
Well, I don't have a screen right now, so
Still?
If you move,
Refresh?
15
I'm having all kinds of trouble with it. Is the wolf that was next to me still alive? Because I can't
No,
see the
it's dead. But if you move 15 feet to your left, you'll be at a werewolf, and you can use your advantage to smack it if you wish, or use your Toll of the Dead.
screen. Okay, Greg, I'll do that.
You
I also
have.
can't see anything. I just have a black screen.
And
Really?
I will make a.
Go ahead.
I will do. Where is it? I'll just roll on. I rolled a 21, I think.
If that's an attack roll, it's a hit.
Okay,
I've refreshed the page for everybody. I don't know if you want to try refreshing again.
I gotta load it again. I'm kind of logged out right
What
now.
were you trying to do there, Cole?
It's
Whalebone or total
it's
dead?
inflict wounds, 4d10 damage.
Okay.
That should maybe kill it.
4d10.
Yes,
21 damage.
I've rolled a 21 for you.
thank you.
And so, yeah, this
Pretty good.
necrotic energy comes out from your hands and fills this thing full of death. And it looks at you like terrified as you grabbed its arm. And did not like that very much.
And we got 2 sleepy wolves. I believe it skips all the way to
Evgeny's-
Mira's turn.
Nope.
Or is that guy not dead?
This
Nope, he's
guy
not dead.
is not
Aw.
dead.
I wish he was dead.
I'm not dead yet.
He does not like what Cole just did, so he's going to try to bite and claw him.
I believe the bite and claw misses.
They both miss. As the cleric armor comes in handy.
Yay,
Myra,
clerics.
you're up.
All right, Myra is going to 1, 2, 3. No, 4, 5, 6, I guess. And she's going to cast Cure Wounds
On
on
Ote.
Ote.
We want our Ote back.
Actually, let me do, it would probably be about 5. Let's do 5 d20 rolls to see if it's still alive.
Before you go and waste.
One pass. Yep, so it's stabilized. Just at 0 or 1 HP, I guess. Because it's been about 5 turns since it went down, so.
Ote is Ote.
So Ote is getting some cured wounding.
Yes.
Nay!
Cast the wrong place. Let's try that again. There we
Just
go.
letting everybody know we are 5% away from the magic item goal.
I know
Myra,
I can't donate anymore.
Myra, tell him he's gonna be Ote.
Ote.
It's gonna be Ote.
It's gonna be okay.
That's your, oh, I guess it's cure wounds, not
The party.
healing word.
Jen has completed our goal.
Oh, wow!
What was that, Greg? Don't give the party a magic item?
Yep.
All the magic items, we will take
Congratulations,
We
you
will
guys,
greedily take them.
for
You guys
using
are
all
awesome.
of your points.
Thank you, everyone.
They will be finding out what that is shortly.
Yay!
Savorie, you're up.
And then we get to fight over who uses it.
Gonna go ahead and go after not home dog right here.
He's acting like a not chill friendo.
Mm,
No.
Oh!
First one.
Yes.
Second one is a yes, for sure.
Well, that's a yes. Okay, cool.
If that's claws, I think it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
So 5.
Wow, again.
5. The damage
Okay.
is consistent at least.
It's like, how could you? Kiro's gonna be mad! And then this wolf is still sleeping, and Chris is up in the tree
Chris.
still.
He's
He
gonna
had
be mad when I rip
advantage.
his throat out.
Chris has
Oh, I had
advantage.
Yes.
Nice,
That
I got
should
a
be a
25.
25.
There's another cutting blade of mist blasts the flank of this werewolf.
And it actually has 11 HP left, so how do you want to do this?
Yay!
Nice.
Just wanted to come across his neck and cut the head off cleanly, and it just fall right into Coral's arm, like he's ready to swing, and it's just thunk, and he's just like
Coral.
holding a wolf head.
So Carl, you have a wolf head in here.
Carl, Coral.
Carl.
Coral, anything but coal.
You have this wolf's head just falls off its shoulders and comes right towards you.
Lifted up by the top of the head, gripping the fur, and I'll yell, "Out it come!"
Okay, I'm gonna Misty step down and check on Ote.
He's very happy to be standing up again.
And as he comes close, Myra will be like, "Shh, the wolves are sleeping. Don't wake them."
Oh yeah, thank you.
Are we ending the combat with the sleepy wolves? Not killing them?
They're gonna be asleep for 12 seconds.
Before combat resumes.
You guys have your bashy swords and all your weapons out, and these wolves are.
Coup de grace, coup de grace.
Yeah, I'm imagining you can do whatever you want here to finish this combat. As you guys see Soldar. No! Evgeny, my brother! And he's shaking him.
Yeah.
Trying to put blood back in and attach his neck again.
Did you go bonk that wolf?
She did. She totally did. Go bonk that wolf.
I don't like wolves no more.
Give me a damage roll on the sleeping wolf.
Yeah, remember it's an automatic crit.
Yeah.
Auto crits. Yay.
Double dice.
So
I'm
just
back.
so just ignore the 2 hit and just look at the damage, or
Sure.
Can I just slit its throat with my rapier?
No, I'm gonna wake up the wolf and say, "Hey, what's the big idea? You constantly attacking us like this? We had the run-in with your brothers down the road."
Avery will come up and say, "That's just a regular wolf."
You killed it while I was talking to it.
I don't like wolves no more.
Myra has her rapier slid into the one's throat as Midnight
Oh, well, I
bonked
guess
one's head apart.
that'll do it. All right, all right.
I feel a little bad killing a defensive wolf, but
I do too.
I don't. It tried to kill us first.
Yeah, I mean, but that's what wolves do, really.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel great. That was awesome.
Yeah, she gets it.
Mira's a little suspicious that Ireena is becoming a little bit of an adrenaline junkie.
I'm gonna take Ireena by the hand. Ireena, I want you to see something, and I'm gonna lead her down to the Yelgoloth. See, this is the consequence of our actions.
I guess she's gonna stand back with you and.
Tell me, what do you feel right now?
I know how that feels. I honestly I'm torn because Ismark would never have let me be part of that, but I know how bad he feels. I mean, I miss my brother too.
I see them and I don't feel anything, Ireena.
What do you mean nothing? They are suffering. They are family.
I don't know. It bothers me, but I see him suffering. I see his dead brother on the ground, and I feel nothing.
She's gonna take like a little step back from you and be like, "Well, that is
It bothers me, Ireena.
Yes, maybe we can talk about this later when we have a chance to rest." And she goes up and puts her hand on the guy's shoulder. It'll be okay. Guy's crying away.
Was that where we're into the session, or?
Well, I mean, you got Avery here with you. She's now turned into a human-ish or an elf. It's an elf, right? Elven?
How does Cole look right now, HP wise?
Wait, she's not a druid. Does she have any clothes on? Like the clothes? This is like Hulk kind of shape-shifting. This isn't like
she's
druid.
No. She'll see Chris looking at her. No, my clothes are still here.
She has this, but is it the
And my
same
daggers.
clothes? Is it the same clothes that we first saw her in?
Yes.
So it's safe to assume that she's just been out in the wild for the entire time.
You can make
based off that.
You could assume that, yeah.
Okay. Savorie, you have been through a lot. The last time I saw you, you were running around on all fours.
Last time I saw you, you were telling people to throw me to a giant monster block eating baby thing.
You know what? I've made some mistakes in the past, and I'm willing to admit that. And if that is upsetting to you, I understand. But as you can see, not everybody is what they seem to be, and we're still getting to know what exactly is going on. So, if it helps, I apologize.
Myra will turn to Chris and go, don't apologize. And then she'll turn to Savorie. You have now tried to kill us twice. We have spared you twice. What is going on?
We are owed a little bit of an explanation.
And you will get it. Are we gonna do it now or later?
I guess it's been a while and it's late today. So if you want, we can do this later, because it's session should be over, so.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Should we reveal the magic item, since it looks like some people are a little bit excited to know what we get?
I think we're going to do that first thing next episode.
Anticipation. I don't like anticipation.
Yeah.
Magic items. Explanation.
We worked so hard.
You did. I'm really impressed that everybody was able to get that done in one day. I put 30-day timer on it, and it was one session.
One.
So now, I mean, that's pretty good teamwork, guys. I did not think that, like, even... Yeah, no, people must have helped out a lot on that, so I really appreciate that.
There were at least 2 donations of 2K each.
That's pretty big.
At the beginning, yeah.
Pretty awesome. So thanks, guys, and we will reveal what the party gets first thing next session.
Once
as
the
the
DM
mists
knows what we get.
Actually, the mists start to spin around back here behind Chris, and something is emerging from the darkness.
Oh no! I need rest.
You got healed, hush.
All right,
Oh,
guys.
I did?
Yes, I said I healed you to full. I healed me and you to full. I used lay on hands.
You guys can look at all your hit points after this when the stream's done. So thank you, everybody, and have a wonderful week. And we'll be back
Good night,
next Monday.
everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.
Good night.